No, I went to go pick you up. That's what I said. Yeah. After that, I'd have to end it suddenly if I get called to come pick you up. Which I did. We're home now. Everyone's settled. And, yeah. Do it, lady. Right, let's go. Did you get the video I sent you, by the way? Yes. Do it, lady. Oh. Anyway. I don't know. Right, we are going to load. We were literally in the middle of something, weren't we? Yagumo sees Monami walking along Aoshi Datami Road, as if relishing every single step. Monami notices his presence and approaches with a smile.
Monami-san, 散策ですか?
Hey Monami, out on a walk?
こちらに来てからあまりのんびりとさせて
Yes.
もらってなかったから。
Oh, careful. Yes, I haven't had much time to relax since coming here. Director Ibu says shut away working on the plot, so I'm trying to make the most of my free time. Monami cracks an impish smile as she says that, leaving a different impression from her usual demeanor of a devoted secretary. What are you doing here, Yagumo? If you have business with Director Ibuse, I don't think you'll be back anytime soon. Oh no. We just saw the flowers you gave Hizoha when we visited her, so I thought we should thank him for that. I'm glad. Monami chuckles and smiles. You don't have to worry about that. I happened to hear about Miss Amakata and decided to visit her on my own. Right, so Director Ibuse doesn't know about this? Well, when he's focused on writing scenarios or plots, he shuts himself away from the outside world. I deal with his matters when that happens. I guess you know him long enough to understand those parts of him, though. You call it long, but I've only been working with him for around 3 years. Oh, that means that when I met you in the Asian Film Convention, you only just started working with him? Yes. Before I handled non-linear editing for another company, just like Magari. Monami worked as a non-linear editor for another company in the past. So that's why back in Yunotsu you helped me with the audio analysis software. Yes, I figured it'd be hard to use the way it is right after you download it, so I got some plugins. Was it helpful? It was so user-friendly. I was able to make it work right off the bat. But I never knew you did non-linear editing. Your career and position right now is the same as mine. And that's about where the similarities end. You thought we're nothing alike besides that, didn't you? Sometimes you make me wonder if you're actually some kind of mind reader. I can mostly tell what you're going through your head, Director, but your brain is simple. You've got no filter, you know that? Monami chuckles as she watches the two bicker as always, smiling as if to say, this is a heartwarming sight. Yagumo checks at the Mihokan, but Monami is apparently out. Monami stands still in Aoshidatami Street gazing fixedly at something. Apparently she was reading a stone monument dedicated to authors Akiko Yasano and her husband, Yosono Tekan. You're interested in tanka poetry? Not so much that I am interested in Akiko Yasano. She really exhibited the
当時
passion
と
of
し
a
ては
liberal,
とても開
broad-minded
放
woman
的
at
で
the time.
おおらかな女性の情熱を素直に表現した人だわ。
女性の情熱。
Passionate woman?
そう。
Yes. Her marrying Takan as the result of adultery was, to her, a sign of her being true
自
to her
分の情
passions.
熱に素直に従った結果でしょうしね。
それじゃあ
Oh,
も
are
し
you
かし
like
て
that, Monami?
いや
I
自
mean,
分の
do you
情熱に従って動いてしまう時があるとかそういう
act while faithful to your passion, that is?
さあ、
Who's to
そう
say?
いう相手を見つ
Maybe
けた
I'll
ら
know when I find someone I feel
わ
that
か
way
らない
about.
わね。
ああ
Yeah,
なるほ
right.
ど
Yes, it depends on the
相
person.
手次第ですよね
Ah, for some reason, whenever I talk to her, I feel like I go back to being an inexperienced boy. And yes. I don't know, baby. Oh, there. Are those in there? Oh, the TV there.
短歌に興味
短
上手の
ん
いや
Right, that's
さ
all
あ、
the same. Lie by me. Oh, okay. No, that's fine, but I still don't like broadcasting your conversations. Doesn't matter, just out of privacy over my chats. Would you mind? Or maybe why don't you go lie in bed? Why don't you go lie comfortably in bed?
The map is my favorite
Mm.
color. Red.
Oh, babe, I'm sorry. Yagamo speaks to Magari, who's on break in the reception room.
そういやマガリ
By the way,
いい知ら
Magari,
せがある
I've got news. I got the deposit from Isogami for our pre-production funds this morning.
今朝確認できた
マジっすか。
For real?
これで一安
That's
心
one
で
less
す
thing
ね
to worry about then.
正直ボーナス
Honestly, I was worried you went broke after giving me that
すっからかんなんじゃないか
bonus.
って心配してたんすよ。
まあそこまではいかない
Well,
が
it wasn't that bad, but I'll admit I was a bit anxious for a while there.
これでメイン
With
シナ
this,
ハ
we
ン
can
の
take
時
the
も
whole staff
フルメ
when
ン
we
バー
go
で行け
main
そうだ
location scouting. We can
照
bring
明は
lighting
も
and
ちろんだ
acoustics
が
too.
やっぱり音響も連れて行きたいしな
つか、やっぱり
Guess it's pretty different from a regular network drama, huh?
違いますね。
Really meticulous when it comes to
お金の管理が
managing
しっかりして
funding.
るっす。
本当だな
Okay,
低
but
予算のホラー
No
DVD
kidding.
とはえらい違いだ
if you finish with it, you finish with it. You can leave it there or you can put it away. But the next meal that I make will be dinner time, so don't finish it now. That's it until dinner time. I don't want it, baby. I'm full. Just leave it there. It's fine. I didn't dish up that much for you. Monkey, look at me. Come on now. Just leave it there. I know it is, but I'm not hungry. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, but I'm not hungry and I don't like eating when I'm not hungry because that's how I gain weight. Okay? Come, give me a hug instead. Be right back, guys. Right, no kidding. It's heaven and earth compared to making a low-budget horror DVD. The two of them deeply appreciate the blessings of working for a large client. I'm not making any progress with the plot. Pilot films were constantly occupying his headspace, and so he couldn't finish his work. The deadline was still the same. I'm better off engraving at times like these. When running into a standstill, one ought to stop panicking and engrave the problem into one's mind. Yagamon knew this from experience and decides to simply write down whatever ideas flash into his mind until he came up with something.
So yeah, Magari.
I guess it's the same as before.
ほんと
See if the police have anything to say. Misawa and Keishino meet Yagumo and Magari in one of the station's rooms. Still, we can't help but feel that this Yugendai Kumashiro has some kind of reason to believe he's fixated. Has the repeat. That's a repeat as well. And let's go to Hitoha and see if she has anything to say. It's Hitoha's hospital room. Upon seeing Yagumo and Magari visit her, she sits up in her bed, greeting them happily. Yagumo looks at the flower basket again and speaks in admiration.
確かに
やっぱこ
じゃないっすか。しかし、看護
So,
へえ、
hospital room again.
一体どうやって
まさか
いいか。
Everything's the same. So that's the same. That's the same. It must be. Let's try the archive center and go to Sayaka again. As always, Sayama sits in front of his desk sipping coffee. His expression stiffens upon seeing Yagumo and Magari. What do you want? Do you need anything else after what happened yesterday? Oh yes, he wanted to ask Sayama something.
いや
No, we just came to put this back where it belongs. Yagumo says and takes the instant coffee jar from his
どう
bag.
ぞ用済みです
There
の
it
で
is.
お返しし
I'm
ま
done
す
with it, so I figured I should give it back.
何かと思えば
This is what you're here for? You didn't have to go to the trouble for that.
てもいいものを
いや
No, we're not
俺たちは
thieves.
泥棒
We
じゃ
gotta
ないん
do
で
what's right.
こういうのはきちんとしておかないと
その割には
You say
なんだ
that,
か
but
減ってる
there's
ような
less
気
of
が
it.
するが
ちょっと飲んじゃいま
Drank
し
a
た。
bit of it.
すいませ
Sorry.
ん。
たく
Good grief.
ま
Well,
それぐらい
I
構
don't
わないけ
mind.
どな
Sayama's lips curl upwards at Magari's confession and let the tension drain from his body. Not letting that moment pass him by, Yagumo addresses him with a sharp
佐山さ
tone.
ん
Sayama,
あなたはあのフィルム
You
の
watched
続
the
き
rest
の
of the
映像
film,
を
right?
見てますね
Magari jolts at Yagumo's exclamation and Sayama freezes in place.
何を
What are you...
昨日は俺も熱くなって
I got too upset yesterday and forgot to ask you about it. But let me ask you
もう
one more
一度
time.
言いましょうか佐山さん
Sayama, you should
あ
have
なたは
watched the
パイ
rest
ロ
of
ッ
the
トフィル
pilot
ムの
film.
続きを見たこと
Am I
があ
right?
るはずだ
それは
I...
とぼけるのはなしですよ
Don't play dumb. There
悲
was
壮
nothing
感で見つ
suspicious
けた
about the
日本
films
の
I
フィル
found
ム
in
に
the
は
Capricious Hall.
特に怪しいところはなかったならばなぜ
Then why did you tell me to
俺に
give
フ
up
ィル
on
ムの
looking
追
for the
跡を
films?
諦めさせようとしたんです続きのフィ
It's
ルム
because
に
the
何か
rest of the
秘
film
密が
holds
あ
some
る
kind of secret and you
そ
didn't
れ
want
を
me to
俺
see
に
it,
見せ
did
まい
you?
としてなんでしょ佐山さん
I want to find out the
俺は
truth at
どう
all
しても
costs.
真相を知りたいんだ
Please stop feigning
もう
ignorance
とぼ
and
ける
tell
の
me.
はなしでお願いします
You don't want to be the aliens,
Mm-mm.
to be completely honest. It auto-corrected to not, but you know.
後悔
You'll regret it.
それでも何も
It'd
知
be
らない
better
ま
than
ま
knowing nothing and having to live with the doubts weighing on me.
よほどました
I'm ready for the truth.
覚悟はできてます。ここにそのフィルム
Is the film
隠されてる
hidden somewhere here? Sayama falls silent for a moment, but after confirming that Yagumo's eyes, which were gazing straight at him, didn't waver in the slightest, he lets out a heavy sigh and parts his lips to speak.
確かに俺は見た
Yes, I saw it.
第三のフィルム
I saw the third film.
やはり
I knew it.
だが
But when we talked yesterday, I didn't lie, because as soon as I finished watching it,
あれを見てからすぐ俺はフィルム
I
を
burned
燃やしちまったんだ
燃やしちゃったんすか？
you burned
そ
it,
れ
but
ど
but
ういうわけ
why?
で？
あまりにも恐ろ
Its
しい内容だ
contents
っ
were
たから
far too disturbing.
あんなもの
I believed that the world was better off with that film gone.
そう思ったんだよ
なぜ
Why?
それだって
Isn't it filmed and
撮
put
影
on the
してちゃん
market?
と納品されたものですよね。
いやそもそも第三のフィルムは納品され
The
ない
third
まま
film
プロ
was
ジェクト
never
が終わ
released
った
to
んだ
market to begin with, and then the project ended.
納品されなかった。
It wasn't released to the market?
でも
Wait,
それ
so
じゃどうしてそれを見たんすか？
how did you even watch it?
10年前
10 years
プロジェクトが
ago,
ペンディングになって
about 6 months after the project was suspended,
俺の前任者この資料センタ
I
ー
was
の管理人
contacted by my
に
predecessor,
ある人物から連絡
the
が
supervisor of this archive center at the time.
プロジェクトに関するフィ
He
ル
said there
ム
were
を持って
films relating to this
こ
project
れを
and that
公開したら
havoc would
大
ensue
変
if
な
they
こと
were
にな
leaked
る
to
だ
the
ろうか
public.
らこちら
He
でこ
asked
れ
me
を
to
買
buy
い
them
取っ
off
て
him.
ほしいとな当時俺は島根テレ
At
ビ
the
を退
time,
社してフリー
I
ラン
was
ス
a
をしてたん
freelance
だ
after resigning from Shimane
前任
TV.
者とは顔見知りでな彼からどうしたらいいか相談を受けたんだよ
Whoever changed it. I'm a remote. She's a remote.
But I knew the old supervisor and he called me for advice on what to
で
do.
はそこでそのフィルムを
That's where you got the film?
あ
Yes.
ああれを再生して確認した
And when we watched those films together, the two of us were shocked and mortified.
その後どういう
After
経緯か
that,
知ら
I
ない
don't know who did it
上
or
層部
how,
の
but
誰かが裏金を出したんだ
someone from the upper brass
そいつから
supplied the
買い
money.
取って俺
And
た
after
ちは
buying
すぐ
them,
に燃やしてやったん
we
だ
burned the films.
一体その連絡をしてきた人物とは何者なんで
Was
す
that person who contacted you? Are they in contact with you?
したよ何の仕事
They are.
やってるのかもわからないような
I don't know what line of work they're currently in, but they look like a thug
伊藤
now.
咲夫って名乗ってたな
His name is Ito. Sakio Ito. Him again. The third film was bought in by Sakio Ito.
伊藤咲夫
それってもしかしてスワノの事件の
Isn't that the one from the Tsuwano incident?
ああ新聞で見た時はびっくりしたよまさか10年前のあの男の名前を新たなプロジェクトが始動した途端見ることになるとはな
Yes, I was surprised when I saw his name in the newspaper. A name from 10 years ago appearing as soon as a new project started.
どういうことなんだ
What does that mean?
これ
This
偶
is
然なんすかね
coincidence, right? Weird.
だから言っただろうあれは呪われたフィルムなんだあんなもんは忘れちまった方がいい
I told you already, that film is cursed. You're better off forgetting about it.
一体どんな内容だった
And
の
you have no intention of saying
話して
what
くれる気は
was in it, do you?
ないで
忘れろ。
Forget it.
俺
That's
が
all
言
I
える
can
のは
say.
それだけだ。
Sayama purses her lips and his lips, and looks up to the ceiling in what was perhaps a show of his intent, not saying anything more. Yagumo and Magari had nothing more to ask him and leave the archive center. Turn that off, please. Turn it down.
結局
Just
どう
what
いう
was
こと
that
な
in
ん
the
すか
end?
ね。
わからん
I don't know.
そもそもなぜ伊藤咲夫
How
が
did
そのフィルムを持
Sakio
っていた
Ito
か
even get his hands on the films?
さっきの佐山さんの口ぶり
Judging
だと
from what Sayama
伊
said,
藤咲夫は
Sakio
プ
Ito
ロ
was
ジェクト関
involved
係
in the
者ってわ
project.
けでもなさそうだったからな
ああ、
Oh,
まあ、プロ
well,
ジェクト
if
関
he
係
was
者だった
involved
ら
with the
そも
project,
そも
that
佐山
explains
さ
how
んとの
Sayama
顔
knows
知り
him.
だったでしょうからね。つうことは一
But
体
that just leaves the question of what?
こうなったら
We have to talk to
もう
Tsuano
一度
again
津和
and
野
look
に行く
into
しかない
him.
な
そうっすね。
Righto.
今からなら
If you
まだ
leave
日が
now,
高
we
いうちに
should
つけ
get
るだ
there
ろ
while
う
it's
し。
still light out. The two nod at each other and sprint out of the office into the parking lot, making no attempt to hide how nervous and hurried they felt. Off to Tsuano we go again. They visit Sayo Ito's residence. Doors closed shut and only a flyer plastered to the door saying "For rent" is flapping languidly in the
空
wind.
き家になってるのか
It's a vacant house now.
いわゆる事故物
I
件
guess
っ
it's
て
a
やつっ
troublesome
すもん
property
ね。
now. No one
誰も
wants to
住
buy
み
it.
たがらないっしょ。
Oh, it's you! What are you two doing here? That incident already been resolved, so you don't need anything from me anymore, right? Then get out! Shoot! Shoot! As soon as he sees Yagumo and Magari burst into the clinic, Hatoya grabs a bottle of table salt and starts sprinkling it at them.
なんか、めっちゃ
Kinda
ビビられ
looks
ちゃ
really
ってんですけ
spooked,
ど。
and he's sprinkling enough
い
of
つか
at
荒
us
巻
to
鮭
salt
ぐら
a
い塩
salmon.
巻かれてるっす。
Magari speaks through a face full of table salt, prompting a response from Yagumo, who's covered in just about as much salt.
なんでだろう
I
な
wonder why. I
荒
don't
巻
recall
鮭
doing
扱
anything
い
to
でビ
make
ビ
him
られ
this
るような
jittery,
覚えはないんだ
or justify trusting us like salted salmon.
いや、決まってるっしょ。
No, it's
前
obvious
回
why.
あんだけ
He's
監督に
traumatized by how you
詰められたから
pressed him
ト
for
ラウマになって
information
るんです
last
って
time.
ここはス
So
マ
you
イル
know,
スマ
freedom of the
イ
smile.
ル
A smile.
スマイル
A
か
smile, huh? Abiding by Magari's advice, Yagumo produces the most amiable smile he can manage and speaks with a cheerful tone.
いやーお忙しいとこ
Sorry
す
for
いま
bothering
せ
you
ん
while you're busy.
ちょっと聞きた
I
いこ
just
とがで
wanted
き
to
まし
ask you a
て
little something,
ま
so
た
if you
話を
could just
伺
give
い
me
た
a
い
bit
な
of your
と
time. Whoa!
いやもう事件
I've
は
told
解
you that
決しただろ
incident's over.
警
I
察も
told you
知ってること
everything
は
I know.
全部
What more do
話
you
した
want
し
from me?
これ
Shoot,
以上
shoot!
何の用があるんだよえいえいう
わしょっ
Ah, it's salty.
落ち着いて
Hey,
ください
doctor,
先
please
生
calm down.
実はちょ
Listen, I just need to ask you a bit about Sakio Ito. That's all I came here for.
それだけ聞きに来たんですよ
先代のこと
About Sakio? Hatoya finally stops sprinkling salt at them and Yagumo clears his throat dryly.
確
If
か
I
鳩谷先
recall,
生は
you're
伊藤咲
classmates
夫
with
と同
Sakio
級生
Ito.
でしたよね
Yes, I
そう
was.
だけど
で
Did you keep in touch after graduating even a little?
先代と
After
い
graduation?
やほとんど連絡は取ってないな
We hardly stayed in touch. At best, Sakio would tell me how he's doing from time to time.
そうですか
Right. Did he ever mention working in film? Maybe mentioned he knew someone
映
working
像
in
関
film?
係者に知り合
Anything
いが
like
いる
that?
とかそんなこと
映像関係
Oh, you say?
ああそれなら
Yes, he
彼
found work at a
東京
film
で現像
developing
所ってと
company
こ
in
に
Tokyo.
就職してたけど
Sakio Ito worked at a film development firm.
現像所
A film developing firm.
うん
Yes.
僕はあんまり
I
その辺
don't know
詳
the
しくないん
details
だけ
too
ど、
much. Does that
それ
count as
も映
film
像関
related?
係ってことになるのかな。
なるすなる
It
す。
does. It totally
それ
does.
もう
Can
少
you
し
tell us
詳しく
about
聞
that
か
in
せて
more
もらえ
detail,
ますか？
please?
詳しくって
In
言
more
っても、
detail? You worked in a
卒業後
small film
小
developing
さな
firm
現
after
像所に勤め
graduating,
て、
but it went out of
それが
business
2
just
年くらいです
after
ぐ
just
潰
2
れちゃったって
years.
話ぐらいかな。
それじゃあ
So you
雑
only
誌ライタ
started
ーをやっ
working
て
as a
たの？
magazine writer.
あんまりよ
I
く
don't
知ら
really
ない
know,
けど、
but that was his
ここ
job
2、
only
3
for
年
the
の
last
話じゃ
3
ないか
years.
な。
When the firm went
現
under,
像
he
所潰れ
worked
た
at
後は
Matsue in the
松
night
江でし
business
ばら
for a
く
time.
水商売のボーイやってたとか聞いたよ。ただその
But
店も
once
潰
that
れちゃっ
work
た
went
ん
under
で、
too, he
今
became
度
a
はライ
writer
ター始
next.
めたんだろうね。
なるほど。
Is that right?
ち
By
な
the
みに
way,
その
do
現
you
像所
know
の
what
名
that
前
film
わかり
development
ません。
firm was called?
そこまでは知
I
ら
don't
な
know
い。
that much. I
聞いた
might
か
have
もしれ
asked,
な
but
い
it's
け
been
ど、
a long
ずい
time
ぶん
ago,
昔
so
の
I don't
話だし
remember.
忘れちゃったよ。
そうですか。い
Right.
や、大
Still,
変参考
that
にな
was
りまし
very
た。
informative. Thank
あ
you
りがとう
very
ございます。
much.
うん。
Yes, well,
用事が
if
それ
that's
だけ
all
な
you
らよかっ
needed,
た。
that's good. Now go
さ
on
あさ
leave.
あ、もう帰
Goodbye.
ってくれないかな。
Farewell.
さあさあさあ。
はいはい。
Yes, yes. Hearing Hatoya close the door tight behind them, Yagumo and Magari go out to the street.
髪
Ugh,
の毛の中までめっ
you
ちゃ
even
入
got
っ
me
ちゃっ
in
てる
my
っす。
hair. Magari uses her hands to rustle her hair, shaking out all the salt that got into it.
しかし収穫
We
はあっ
did get
たな。
something out of that, though.
伊
If
藤咲
Sakyo
夫が
Ito
現
worked
像
at a
所に
film
勤めてい
development
たの
firm,
なら、
it would
フ
explain
ィル
how
ム
he
を持っ
got the
ていたのも
films.
納得だ。
彼の職場に
So the film was
現像
brought
の
to his
ため
company
にそ
to
れが
be
持ち込まれ
developed.
たってことっすよね。
ああ、
Yeah,
だとすると、
which means the
奴が
film
持
he
って
had
い
was
た
a
のはコ
copy.
ピーだろう。
He had to have given the
マ
master
スター
copy
は
to the
当
client
然
after
依頼
all.
主に渡す必要があったはずだからな。
つうことは
Which means the
どこか
master
に
copy is still
マスターが
out
あ
there
る
somewhere.
と。
そういうことだ。
Exactly.
これは
Now
伊
we
藤
have a
咲夫だ
reason
っ
to meet
て
with
話を
Sakyo
聞く
Ito
必
and
要
ask
性
him
が出て
about
きた
it.
な。
会うってどう
Yeah,
する
but
ん
what are we
す？
gonna do with
と
him
っく
when
に
we
檻の
meet
中
him?
でしょ。
He's already in the slammer.
逮捕されてから
21 days
21
after
日
an
を過ぎ
arrest,
てるから。
persecuted defendants are taken into custody, which means he should have been transferred to
と
prison
なる
already.
と、
三沢刑事に
Looks
相
like
談する
asking
のが
Inspector
一番良
Misawa is
さ
our
そうっ
best
すね。
option.
そうだな。
Right.
強行
Be a
軍
bit
だ
of a
が、
walk, but let's go back to
松江
Matsue.
に戻るぞ。
了解っす。
Roger that. I just want to check the other places. Hey, long time no see, you two. As soon as they enter the premises of the Taikodani Inari Shrine, a familiar voice greets them. Turning their eyes, they see Shiba approach them in a light jog.
Oh,
it's you, Shiba. You're hanging around here as always, huh? I'm just here by coincidence today. Friends of mine asked me to show them around Tsuano, so we're hanging out together.
Ah,
True enough, a group of female college students are standing around where Shiba was earlier, looking in their direction
な
curiously.
るほど。芝さんこっちで
Right.
バイトしてたから
You used to
詳
work
しいっ
here,
す
so
もん
you
ね。
really know your way around the area.
ええ。それより
Yes.
皆さん
How
は
are
ど
you
う
two
して
doing
こっち
anyway?
に？
Don't tell me there's another
まさか
incident.
また事件とか？
いやいや、
Oh, no, no.
別に
We're
俺
not
たち
here for
事件
anything
を追っ
like
かけ
that.
てる
We're
わけじゃ
still
ないから。
scouting out locations
俺
for
たち
our
も
movie.
シナハンの続きですよ。
なるほど。
Right.
よかった。
That's great. Seeing you
皆さ
two
んの
here made
姿
me
見つ
worry
けた
that
ら
something
また
bad
大
might
変な
happen.
事件かと思ってドキドキしちゃいましたよ。
俺たちをどういう目
What
で
kind
見
of
てるの？
impression does she have?
友達に待たせちゃってるんで
I can't leave my friend
私
hanging,
も
so
戻
I'll
り
head
ます
back.
ね。はいはい。それじゃあ
Yeah,
またね。
sure. See you later. Shiba waves at Yagumo and Magari and returns to her friend's side. Let's check Kuromochi's mansion. Oh, excuse me. Kuromochi's mansion stands silent and there isn't any sign of people around. The letterbox next to the gate is stuffed full of newspapers despite
ちょっ
everything.
と見ない間に
Space
随
fell into
分荒れ
ruin
果て
pretty
た感じ
quickly.
がするな。
まあ奥さん
Well,
は
the
亡
lady
く
of the
なって
house
る
is
し、
dead and
倉
Kuromochi
持
was
さんは
arrested,
逮
so
捕
yeah,
です
this
か
would
らね。
happen.
そりゃ芝さんだって
I
そんな
imagine
状
Shiba
況じ
doesn't
ゃ
work there
もう
anymore given the
働いてないっし
situation.
ょ。
だな。
Right,
ここにいて
no
も意味
point
はなさ
being
そうだ。
here. Misawa and Keishino meet Yagumo and Magari in one of the station's rooms.
三沢さん、
Inspector,
津和野の事
about
件
the
の
Tsuano
伊
case,
藤咲雄のことなん
about
ですが、
Sakio Ito.
なんだいき
Why
なり
bring that up all of a sudden?
いや、
I just want to
彼
speak
と
to
少
him
し
for a little
話
bit.
をしてみたい
Can
なと
you
思っ
arrange
てる
that?
んですが。で、
それは今奴
Well,
は交流中だから
He's currently held up at
普通に
prison,
面
so
会
you
申
could
請
apply
す
for
れ
a
ば会える
meeting
だ
and
ろう
visit
が
him, but what
一
for?
体何が目的だ
Well, he can't very well tell Misawa his true intentions now. With that thought in mind, Yagumo decided to come up with some innocuous excuse. Well, as you already know, a lot happened
彼
between
と
him
俺
and
たち
us.
とは
I just
い
want to
ろ
know
い
how
ろ
he's
行
feeling
きが
right
かり
now.
がありますし、ちょっ
It seems Misawa didn't accept Yagumo's explanation at face value. He gazes at Yagumo's face fixedly, as if trying to discern something.
ま、いい
Fine
奴は
then.
今管轄でそのまま交流してるからな
We
ツアー
still
の所にいるよ
He's still in custody under our jurisdiction, so he's still at the Tsuano police station.
俺の方からも話を通しておいてやるから
I'll tell
会
them
いたきゃ言ってくりゃいいさ
I'll let them know about you, so whenever you're ready to speak to him, just head over
とあり
there.
がとうございます。
Thank you so
そうして
much.
もらえると助かります
I。appreciate it.
ただし
Except
ただしだ
except if you learn
それ
something
で
from
何
that
か
visit,
分かった
report
ら
it to me.
こっちにも報告し
Yugensai
ろ
Kumashiro is
ま
still
だ
at
この
large
城
after
有限祭
all.
は野放しなんだからな
分かっ
Understood.
てます。
しかしその熊代遊遠峰優吾といいお前といいメール一つでまんまと踊らされてるんだから
different.
君が
So
悪いぜ
still, gotta wonder who Yugensai Kumashiro really is. Between Yugo Tomine and you, the way he has people dancing on the palm of his hand just by sending one email is eerie.
しかし遠峰
Occasional speak I guess.
ひとはちゃんの病院。
面会時間は30分となります。
You have 30 minutes of visit time. Refrain from needless whispering and hitting the partition board. Yagumo is briefed alone by one of Tsuano police station's officers and enters the visiting room. Before long, the door at the back of the room opens and a tanned Sakio Ito with his hair cut short enters the room.
まさかあんたが会いに来るとはな。俺たちはそんな間柄じゃなかったと思うが。
Didn't imagine you'd come to see me. Not like we knew each other that well.
ま、そう言うなよ。
Hey, don't say
少
that.
し話したい
I
と
just
思っ
wanted
て
to
きたん
talk
だ。
to you for a bit. Have
ほら
this.
これ、
A gift.
差し入れだ。
週刊誌か
A。weekly magazine. Ito flips through the magazine. Yagumo handed him, but soon raises his voice bitterly.
おい、表紙に
Hey,
付録って
The
書
cover
いてあ
says
る
there's a
の。
swimsuit
グラビア
DVD bonus to
DVD
this
ついて
magazine.
ね
Where is it?
ああ、
Oh, I'm not allowed to
DVD は
give you
禁止らしい。
DVDs. The officer
さ
from
っき
earlier
署
took
員
it
の人に
away.
外されちまったよ。
まあいいけどな。
Fine, whatever. The dissatisfied grumble showed just how starved he was for stimulation. Ito switched to a page with a picture of a girl in an exposing
髪
bikini.
の毛、ずいぶん
Your
印象変わ
hairstyle's
った
changed
な。
quite a lot.
裁
My
判
lawyer
官
said
の
it might
心証を
improve
良
the
くする
judge's
ためだって
impression
弁
of
護
me.
士に言わ
I
れて
just did
な。
what I had to, I
まあ
guess.
やれることやっとくってだけさ。そんなことよりなんか
But
目
forget
的があ
that.
ん
What
だ
are you
ろ
here for?
だらだ
We
ら
don't have
話して
time for
られ
idle
るほど時
banter.
間があ
Just
る
say
わ
what
け
you
じゃね
want.
えんだ。もっとも。
Though
今
if
更
it's
事件
an
のこと
incident
聞
you
か
want
れ
me
て
to
も
ask about,
全
I
部
already
きっ
said
ちり取り
everything
調
in
べ
the
で話しちま
investigation.
ってるがな。
津和野の件じゃない。
I'm not here to talk about
10
the
年
Tsuano
前の
case,
話だ。
but about 10 years ago.
ああ
つまり、
I mean, I'm here to
あ
talk
んた
about
が島
films
根テレ
you
ビに
sold
買い取らせたフィルムについて聞
TV.
きたいんだ。
What? A crack ran through his brazen attitude for the first time since the visit started. Yagumo carefully notices that change and continues
あんた
speaking.
がその頃
I know you were
現
working
像
at a
所
film
に勤めて
development
たことは
firm
分
at
か
the
ってる
time. The films were
あれ
probably brought there
そ
for
こに持ち
development,
込まれ
right?
たものだな
Who bought them?
誰が持ち込ん
Who
だんだ
bought them?
お前、
You.
な
Why
ぜ
do you
あんな
care
もの
about
に興
that?
味がある？
10年前
I want to know the
プ
truth
ロジェク
behind
トが
why
ペ
the
ンディン
project
グに
from
なった
10 years
真
ago
相が
was
知りたいから
suspended.
だそれより答えて
Just
くれ
answer me. Who
誰
bought
が
in
持
the
ち込んだ
films?
知らね
I don't know.
え。とぼけてるわけ
I'm
じゃ
not
ない。
playing dumb here. I
本当に
really
知ら
don't
ねえ
know.
のさ。
It wasn't
あ
brought
れ
in as an
正規の
official
受注
legal
で持ち
order.
込まれたものじゃないからな。
正規の受注じゃない
It wasn't ordered legally?
ああ。
Yeah.
俺が
I
現
just
像室
happened to
に行った
find those
時
films when I
たま
worked
た
for
ま
the
見つけ
firm.
たんだ。正規の受注なら発注元を示すラベルが貼られてるはずだが。
With a normal order,
So
there'd be a
then
tag with the order
Harare
detailed on it, but for some reason, there were films without a tag sitting around.
それがそのフィルム
That's the one
ってわけさ。
ones you're talking about?
おそらく現像所の誰かが
It dawned on
上
me
には
that
秘密
whoever
でこっ
ordered
そ
this
り
was
請け負った
probably
仕
ordered
事
from
だろう
above
って
to do it
ピ
in
ンと
secret.
きたね。そういうのは
In
何
which
か
case,
後
it
ろめ
was
たい
probably
代物に決
incriminating
まって
stuff,
る
so
の
I
で
figured I'd
いい
use it to
金
make
に
some
なる
good
からな。
money. So I copied it in
実際
secret
俺は
and
こっそ
sold it
り
off.
それをコピーして売り飛ばしてやったってわけだ。
コピー
So
そ
the
れじゃ
master
マスター
copy
は
is
別にあ
somewhere
るんだろ
else.
そのはずだぜ。
Should be.
もっとも、
That
現像所
said,
は
the firm
潰れ
went
ちまっ
under,
たし、
so I don't know where it
今や
might
どこ
right.
に行った
It
のか
might be
俺も
right
知ら
now.
ないがな。
そうか
Right. Yagumo thought that he was out of hints with the film's whereabouts again. He falls silent, his face full of disappointment. Ito looks at him, and a vicious smile overtakes his features.
なあ。
Hey,
実はデジタル
what if
コ
I
ピー
told
し
you
た
I
も
still
のが俺
have
の
a
手
digital
元に
copy
ある
of
っ
it?
て言ったらどうする？
What?
本当か
Are you serious?
ああ、
Yeah.
実はな。
You see, the sum they offered for the
当時
film
向こう
was
が
so
提示して
high,
きた
I
買い取
panicked.
り額が予想以上の額だったんで、ちょいとビビっちまってな。何かあった時の身の
I
安
made a
全
backup
のため
copy
に
for
バッ
insurance
クア
to
ップ
keep
取っ
myself
とい
safe,
たんだ。
just in case.
それは今ど
Where
こ
is
に
it
ある
now?
松江春日町にあ
There's a
る
place
春
called
日
Kasugaheim
201
at
号
Shimane's
室。
Kasuga town.
そこの
on the
棚
shelf
に
at
並んでる
room
ハードディ
201.
スクに入ってる。自宅とは別に
I
作業
rented
用
that
に
room
借りた部
separately
屋
from
だ
my house for business
おそら
reasons.
くそ
I
ちら
doubt
は
the
警
police
察が
searched
家
that
宅捜索
place.
してないだろ
それ俺が
Can
持
I
って
go
行って
and
もいいの
take
か
it?
う。構わないぜ。
Sure, I don't mind.
ただ
Except,
し、
I'd recommend you don't deal with that stuff anymore.
俺ならあんなもんには関わらないことをおすすめするがね。
どういう意味だ
What do you mean? Did you watch that film?
見たから言っ
I
て
did.
る。
And that's why I'm telling you.
見ないまま
You're better
暮ら
off
していける
living
のな
without
らそ
having
っ
to
ちの
see
方
that
が
thing.
幸せだぜ。
同じようなことを
Someone
別の
else
人
told me
物
the
からも
same
言わ
thing.
れたよ
What the hell was in that
一
film?
体何が
Why do
映
you
ってい
all
たん
say
だ
that?
なぜそこまでみんなが言う
言った通りだ
It's。like I told you.
知らない
You're
方
better
が
off
身の
not
ため
knowing.
だよ。
See me? Watching that thing drove me to want to murder.
あれを見ちまったために殺人まで犯すことになっちまった。
それはそれと何の関係が
Wait, you mean... What does that have to do with...
あるのさ。
It's got everything to do with it.
確かに俺は
Sure,
聖
there
夜
were
のやつを
moments I
いつか
wanted to
ぶっ
choke the
殺した
life
い
out
って
of Seiya.
心の奥底で思ってた。けどな、
But still,
そりゃよくある
just
虫
didn't
が
like
つ
the
か
guy,
ね
that's
えや
all.
つって
I
くらい
didn't
の
want
も
him
ん
to
だ。
straight up kill
本当
him,
に
but
殺す気なんて
then
なかった。
that mail.
メール
Mail?
まさかそれ
Don't
って
tell me that's...
ある日メールが
One day I
届き始
started
め
getting
た。
emails from someone, thought it
最
was
初
a
は
prank
たわ
at
いもないい
first.
たずらだと思ってた。そのうちそい
But
つ
then the
が
mail started
10
hunting,
年前のこ
hinting
と
that
を知ってい
whoever
る
wrote
と
them
ほの
knew
めかし
about 10
始め
years
た。
ago. Started threatening
俺
me.
を脅しにかかってきたのさ。やがてそいつが
Then he
弟
sent me the
と
method for killing
あかり
Seiya
の
and
殺し
Akari.
方を。
おい
Hey,
メールの差出
Was that
人
mail
はまさか
sent to you by Yugensai
有限祭
Kunishiro?
か
ああ、
Yeah, that was
そ
her
んな
name.
名前
And if I didn't get involved with
あの
that
フィルム
film,
に
I
関
wouldn't have
わら
gotten
な
that
きゃ
goddamn
そん
email.
なメールが届くこともなかった。
But just as Yagamo is about to ask him further, a police officer taps Ito on the shoulder.
伊藤咲夫、
Sakio Ito, your visiting time's over.
待ってくれ
Wait, Ito, did he make you commit?
俺の姿を見ろよ。
Look at me now. I danced to that stupid email's tune, and where did it land me? Little by little, he threatened, seduced, and manipulated me. And if you know about that guy, you better be careful too.
伊藤、早く出
Ito,
ろ。
hurry up and get out. Just forget about all of this. Forget about that film if you don't want to end up like me. If you watch it, you'll be cursed too.
見ちまったらあんたにも呪いが降りかかるぞ。
こっちだ、とっとと出ろ。
This way, just get out. The officer drags Ito out of the visiting room, but his manic laughter still echoes in Yagamo's ears. Told you already that film is cursed. You're better off forgetting about it. Forget about it. That's all I can say. Just forget about all of this. Forget about that film if you don't want to end up like me. If you watch it, you'll be cursed too.
見ちまったらあんたにも呪いが降りかかるぞ。
Phew. The following morning, Yagamo sits in front of the PC in his room and heaves a deep sigh. After the meeting with Sakio Ito, he returned to his room and tried to get some progress on the plot for the project, but Sayama and Ito's words kept spinning in his mind and he couldn't get even a lick of work in before dozing off. Yagamo opens the master folder with a vacant expression and clicks on a file. What he saw there was the Capricious Hall's living room. When the party led by Inspector Misawa and Magari came in to rescue him, the shaking of the screen makes it clear just how tense that moment was. And within that scene he caught glimpses of the corpses plastered to the living room wall like a sacrifice. Yagamo stares at that scene absent-mindedly, repeatedly replaying that scene. Suddenly he's jolted by the sound of his phone's ringtone. This is a mail from Sakuya. God, don't give me a heart attack. Subject, big news. From Sakuya. Dear brother, Director Yamagishi is coming to the Oki Islands to Nishinoshima. And can you believe this? Tomorrow, the veteran actor Shiichiro Funakoshi will be joining us. Let's go! Shiichiro Funakoshi, big talent they call the Emperor of Suspense. So he'll be working with director Yamagishi. Shiichiro Funakoshi. Yagamo had been leaning back against the backrest, but sits up with a jolt and hurriedly plays the pilot film. Right. Shiichiro Funakoshi was Manba's actor in the pilot film. Oh, those are films. He was there on the set. He should know something about the film. Yagamo hurriedly composes a mail asking his sister to arrange him a meeting with Shiichiro Funakoshi and rises from his seat. He goes out the reception office, where he runs into Magari, who had just come to work. Morning, director. You're here early. Yeah. I want to get a start as soon as the proprietary company starts working. That place with Sakio Ito's workroom? Magari replies to his words in a somewhat bitter tone. What's wrong? You sound like you're disgusted by this. I'm not disgusted, I'm just kind of scared. Scared? Scared of what? I mean, Sayama said they're better off not seeing it, and Ito said the same thing when you saw him yesterday too, right? It feels like something bad will happen if you watch it. I have a bad feeling about this. I can't go back after cleaning this file. I'm not planning on stopping this investigation. Yeah, I figured you'd say that, but still. Yagumo checks his watch, slightly annoyed by Magari's half-hearted attitude. It's past 10. Contact the company. Magari, do it. Magari reaches for her smartphone bitterly. Yes? Yes. Then we'll be in front of Kasuga High. Yes. Thank you very much. I made the appointment. We're supposed to meet with the company's representative in an hour. Right. I'll go take a shower, so you go get the car. Yes, sir. My oh my, was I surprised. All of a sudden, he just gets arrested and on murder charges at that. Just wish he could cancel his contract already. The representative starts complaining as soon as they meet him. Yagumo simply smiles wryly as they head toward Kasuga High. So, what are you here for today? Oh, we were asked to deliver some personal articles to Mr. Ito in prison. Technical manuals and the like from his office. In that case, next time you visit him, could you ask him to consent to the contract being void and the disposal of his belongings? For now, his rent is being paid through direct debit, but who's to say how long that'll last? And besides, he shouldn't have to pay rent needlessly. Alright, I'll let him know. We'd appreciate it. Now, here's the spare key. Thank you. I'll go in then. Yagumo soon went back to the front of the apartment building where Magari and the representative were waiting. Apparently he did find something because the bag in his hands was swollen. Did you find it? Yagumo nodded curtly at Magari. The two thanked the representative and parted ways from him, setting forth with stern faces. Yagumo enters the editing room, connects the hard disk he retrieved from the apartment to the PC, and prepares to play the footage. I'm really scared now. Are you really gonna watch this? You can leave the room if you don't want to see it. I'll watch it alone. I feel like if I don't watch it, imagining what's in there is just gonna scare me more. I'll watch it too. Magari opens the dark disks folder and searches for a file that seems like it might be what they're looking for. Thankfully, there was only one video file in the hard disk and it didn't take long to find it. The file size is pretty small. I don't think this video is an hour or even 30 minutes long. Well, the project was suspended halfway through, so he probably just cuts off at some point. Right. That makes sense. Alright. I'm hitting play. Go on. Magari clicks on the play button with a nervous expression. That moment, garbled footage flashes across the screen for a while before the protagonists Riho and Manabe walk across a forested road. Just like the last two films they saw, the pair banter over trivial matters as they walk calmly together. Nothing looks different from the rest so far. As the two watch the monitor, the scene seems to change without any coherent order. All of them seem to be scenes where Riho and Manabe are the only people on the screen. This is... I guess the production prioritized shooting all the scenes with the protagonists first. Maybe the movie got suspended before they shot the scenes with the rest of the cast. Probably. What? An abnormal scream rises from the monitor, prompting Yagumo and Magari to jolt in place. Inside the monitor, they see the woman who acted the role of Manabe pinned under a fallen lighting stand. As the camera shakes in a panic, they can hear what sounds like the voice of the recording staff. Hey, hurry up! We have to get this off her now! What are you doing? Hurry up, you idiots! The staff hurry to Manabe's actress without regard for the fact that she's on camera. The woman's neck was in contact with a toppled lighting stand with faint white smoke rising from where it came in contact with her skin. Oh, that's awful. This isn't a scene. This isn't fake. That's real deal footage of an actual accident. That's what it looks like. Eventually the screen, which remained as disorderly as before, blacks out. Silence settles over the editing room. So that's the truth behind why the project was suspended? That lightning stand was an HMI lamp for indoor use. That thing falling on you and touching your skin directly could cause severe injuries. However, Yagumo looks down at the PC monitor again. Magari follows his gaze and looks at the monitor too, immediately realizing what he was about to say. It's blacked out, but it's still playing. There's still 5 minutes worth of data left. Yeah. The pair watch the blacked out screen for a while longer. I'll try scrolling ahead. But just as Magari says this and reaches for the mouse, the image on the monitor changes. Suddenly, the scenery changes to a precipitous cliff. Walking along it alone is a woman clad in a white dress. That's Riho's actress, right? The sight of the woman walking along the cliff under the moonlight, her white dress fluttering about, has a certain mysterious grace to it. Riho eventually stands at the tip of the cliff and then turns around to look at the camera. Her lips move slightly, forming a few words. In the next moment, all too softly, as if trying to leap into a road that extends off the cliff's edge, the actress jumps off. What was she thinking? What was she trying to convey? Leaving behind only a tragic, somehow forlorn smile behind, the woman disappeared below the cliffs. That, just now. That was fake, right? Director? Magari turns to face Yagumo in blank amazement. But upon seeing his face, Magari feels the breath clog in her throat. Director? This isn't fake. Yagumo covers his face with his hands, just barely managing to cough out the words through his clenched jaws. That's real footage of how she committed suicide. Real footage? This is... She... Oh. That's my older sister. What? Damn it, why? Why is this? How did he not recognize her from the other footage? Yagumo sobbed, holding his face in his hands as if trying to scratch it off. Magari can do nothing but watch him, dumbfounded. Studio Yagami's reception office. Marguerite can't bear to stay in the editing room, so she decides to sort the receipts for their location scout. Okay, next. Marguerite stretches to relax and then checks the time on her smartphone. It's been 4 hours since they watched that film. The director hasn't left his room at all. I don't know what I should do either. Marguerite heaves a small sigh and reaches for her coffee mug. But then... The Oki Islands. We're going to the Oki Islands. Yagumo vigorously opens the door and bursts into the reception office. Whoa, don't surprise me like that. We're going to the Oki Islands. Arrange for a ferry right now. Wait, why the Oki Islands of all of a sudden? That cliff. I knew it was familiar from somewhere, so I looked it up while trying to remember, and I found a place that looks like a match. Probably the Madengai Cliff in the Oki Islands. That means all the other places we saw there must have been in the Oki Islands. Huh. So you want to go and confirm that's the place? The question is, who shot that video? If we can find some trace of it on the Oki Islands, we might be able to find out who that was. Right. There aren't any more flights today, so we can go tomorrow. Let's call Kanade over too. Kanade too? So we're location scouting? Sure. The ferry fee's pretty expensive though, so since we're traveling, let's make it part of the location scouting then. Whoa, you cheapskate. Despite her quipping, Marguerite looks somehow cheerful. Is it just the atmosphere, or... Marguerite couldn't tell, but seeing Yagumo back into his old self was incredibly reassuring. Alright, I'll order us tickets online. What about Hitoha? I don't know if she's good to leave the hospital yet, so she probably can't come. Right, about Hitoha. Even if she were out of the hospital, I wouldn't want her to exert herself for a while. But leaving without telling her anything would be cold of us. I'll drop by the hospital and let her know. That sounds good. Alright, let me see. Marguerite fiddles with her smartphone searching for something, probably the ferry times, and then looks up. It leaves at 9 AM from port 7, so we should gather here at 7 AM. Alright, let Kanade know then. Roger. Let's go to the hospital and tell them. Monami, you're here too! Upon entering the hospital room, Yagumo and Marguerite exclaim in surprise at finding Monami is there. Director Ibuse nominated her, so I make it a point to check in on her whenever I can. We need her to get better as soon as she can, for the project to succeed too. I see. Thank you for your consideration. I sure have a lot of guests today, Keishino. Keishino came here earlier too. He came to visit you again? There were 3 more fruit baskets sitting on the shelf. Don't tell me those are all from Keishino. Yes, I feel pretty bad about it, so I always tell him not to, but he brings one over every time. And then they're all the same kind of fruit basket. Hitoha can't eat all these on her own, so she tries to share them with the other patients, but he just keeps bringing more, so it never ends. That does sound like Keishino's unique lack of sensibility. Marguerite is about to say that, but realizing it would be a bit rude, manages to swallow those words. But seeing them multiply like this is kind of creepy. It's a gift from Inspector Keishino, so who knows what's in there. Oh, I'm sure it's just normal fruit.
とりあえず邪魔くさいし
Well, they're taking up space
俺たち
anyway.
で食っちまって
Mind
い
if we
い
eat it? Oh, it'd be a huge help. I can't hope to eat it all on my own.
よっしゃ
Alright,
全
let's
部
eat it
食っ
all
ちま
up,
うぞ
Magari.
マガリ
ういーっす。
10 minutes later. After Yagumo and Magari devour Keishino's fruit baskets like hungry animals, only one basket remains.
も
Ugh,
う限
I
界
cannot
だ
eat anymore.
無念。
Dying. There's still one fruit basket left. I'd love to eat it all, but I don't think my stomach can take any more. The flower basket Monami picked for Hitoha on Director Ibose's behalf. Gotta hand it to Monami, she's got good taste when it comes to this kind of thing. I met him earlier, but that Keishino person is a police inspector, right? You have some unusual friends.
なあいや
Well, we went through a lot
猪
in
津や津和野
Yonotsu
でいろいろあ
and
ったもん
Tsuwano.
ねまあ
知り合いっつう
We're
ほ
not
どの
exactly
関係じゃ
friends
な
with
い
him
っすよ。
either. I'm not even sure why he thinks he can just come visit Hitoha like this.
わかんないっすもん。
Hmm. You have quite the complicated relationship with him.
なあ
Yagumo gently checks on Hitoha. Hitoha smiled happily, but her complexion seemed to have gotten somewhat worse since the last time he saw her. I guess she still hasn't gotten as better as she says. Yagumo speaks cheerfully as if to drown out the anxiety surging up within him.
あ
Oh,
しっかし
Hospitals
病
always
院
had
で
this
普通
depressing image in
深
my
臭いイメー
mind,
ジだ
but
け
this
ど
one looks almost
この部屋
radiant.
は眩しく見えるなやっぱり美女が
I
二
guess
人
having
もい
two
ると
beauties in the
パ
room
ーッと
really makes
輝
the
いてる
place
という
light up.
か
Hitoho chuckles at Yagumo's words for some reason.
あれ
Huh? Did
なん
I
か
just say
変な
something
感じ
strange?
になった
It's not so much strange as Director Keishino said the same thing when he came earlier. The exact same thing. It almost feels like deja vu. Deja vu? Deja vu. Being the same as Inspector
ケイシ
Keishino.
のショックだ
I'm shocked.
っていうか
No,
今
not
すっ
shocked.
ごく恥ずかしい
Embarrassed.
恥ずかしいというか、そも
Forget
そも
embarrassed. You were
美女
off at the
二人
point
って
where you counted
間違
only
ってる
two
時点でダメ
beauties in
っ
this
しょ。
room.
えよ、
I mean,
美
there
女
aren't
二
just
人
two
じゃなく
beauties in this
て
room. There's
三
three
人でしょって言
beauties.
ってるんすよ。
んああは
Oh, yeah.
腹立つわ
That reaction
その
pisses
リア
me
クシ
off.
ョン。
そうだ
Oh, yeah,
ひとちゃんこ
Hitoha.
れ
Yagumo hands her a heavy-looking paper bag. What's this?
この前約束しただ
Remember
ろ
what I promised you last
何
time
か
about
暇
getting
つ
you
ぶし
some
になり
manga
そう
to
な
pass the
漫画
time
持って
with?
くるって
I bought you some.
ちゃんと買ってきたから
Really? I was looking forward to this actually.
ちょ、待
Wait
って
up,
くだ
hold
さい
up.。Why
何
did you
勝手に
buy
買っ
her
ちゃってる
random
んす
stuff?
か。
勝手にってな
It
ん
wasn't
だ
random.
いや、監督
Listen,
そういう
director,
セ
you
ン
have
スない
no
んだ
taste
か
when
ら
it comes to
自
stuff
分
like
が
that.
選んで送って言っといたでしょ。
大丈夫
It's
だ
fine, I
ちゃ
tell
ん
you.
と
Only
ひと
pick
ちゃんが
stuff
楽しめ
Hitoha
そうな
would
ものを
enjoy.
選んだから
それが信
And
用
I'm
できな
telling
い
you,
から言
you
った
I
ん
don't
すよ。
trust you to do that properly. Now, now, let's just open the bag and see what he got her. Is that alright, Hitoha? Yes, can we open it up, director?
もちろん
Of course. As they all huddle together to see what Yagumo brought her, Hitoha opens the bag. And what comes out of the paper bag is...
あ、これ。
Oh, this is...
うん、
Hmm?
あら、
My,
意外。
this is unexpected. The cover was decorated with delicate lines and graceful coloring. A full set of a manga based on the Oguro Hyakunin issue. Well,
どうかな
what do you think,
ひとちゃ
Hitoha?
ん
嬉し
Thank
いで
you.
す。
I love it.
これ
I
昔
saw the
ちょっと
anime
だけ
for
ア
it
ニメ
once
見た
and
こと
wanted to
あっ
read
て
it since.
ずっと読んでみたかったんですよ。百人一首の
Manga
漫画ね。
about Hyakunin issue cards. Yes!
万葉集に出てくる柿の本
Hinomoto no Hitomaro of the Manyoshu is related enough to Shimane to have the
プロジェクトにも合っ
Takatsu
てていいと思う
Kakinomoto
な。
shrine named after him. It fits the project.
そう
That's right.
そうなんですよ。
Exactly. How'd you like my taste now, Magari?
俺のセンスは。判定は？
Well, what's your verdict?
セーフ。
なんだセーフっ
The
て。
hell? You make it sound like I only barely passed.
まあ、
Just the fact it doesn't have any weird macho men in it means you went above and beyond, Director.
じゃないですか？
どうも引っか
I
かる
don't
言い
like the
方だ
implications
が。
behind what you just said, but whatever. The group flips through the manga with Hitoha enthusiastically for a while.
あ、そうだ、監督。
Oh yeah, Director, you should tell
例の件
Hitoha about that
ひとは
thing.
ちゃんに伝えとかないと。
そうか。
Oh right, that's what we
その
came
ため
here
に来た
for.
んだったな。
なんです？
What?
例の件
What
って
thing?
いや、
Oh, it's just
俺た
that
ち明日から
tomorrow we're gonna
来日
go to the
か
Oki
沖ノ
Islands
島
for a
に
few
行こうと
days.
思ってるんだ。
Figures we should let you
そ
know.
れで、ひとあちゃんに一声かけておこうと思って。
沖ノ島
The Oki Islands?
シナ
For
ハンです
location
か？
scouting?
あ、
Yeah,
ま
something like
あ、
that.
そんなとこかな。
そうですか。
Right. I wish I could go
私も行
too.
けたらいいのに。
まあ、無理しないで。
Well, there's no helping
お医者
that.
さんがいいって
You
言
should
うま
rest
では
until the doctor
ゆっく
says
り
you're good
休ん
to
でた
leave.
方がいい。退院したら、
Once you're out there, we can go together. Once you're out of here, we can all go together
そうっ
sometime.
すよ。
That's right. The location scouting is just part of our preparation. It'll be your turn to give it your all next.
そう。
Yeah, you're right. Be careful out
そ
there
れ
then.
じゃあ、気を後で撮ってきた
And be
映
sure
像
to show me the
見せ
footage
て
you
くだ
take
さいね。
later, okay?
ああ、
Yeah,
約束す
that's
る
a
よ。
promise.
沖ノ島か。
The Oki Islands, huh?
歴史の
All I
教
know
科書
about it
で
is how the
なんと
history
か
book said that
情報が
retired
残されたと
emperors
か
were sent to
そんな
exile
ぐら
there.
いしか知らないです。
俺も行くのは初
It'll
め
be
てだ
my
けど、
first time going there
聞い
too.
た話だと、
From what I hear,
サザ
they
エカ
have
レーって
turban
のが
shell
あるら
curry
しい
there.
よ。
サザエカレー
Turban shell curry?
なんだか
Can't imagine
味の
what that
想像が
tastes
つ
like.
かないですね。
ま、それを
Well,
食べて
I'll
くる
try
つ
it
もり
and
だ
let you
か
know
ら、
what it's like when
戻
I
って
get
きた
back.
ら味の報
And
告
once
するよ。
you're out, we can go to the
で
Oki Islands and eat
退
it
院したら
together.
一緒に沖ノ島まで食べに行こ
ええ、約束です。
It's a promise.
沖ノ島
う。俺も、
さ、
ま、
ええ。
There's no exit button.
さっき言って
I
たけ
heard you
ど、
mention it earlier, but you're going to the Oki Islands too?
ええ、
Yes, that's
そ
the
のつ
plan.
もりで
Are you
すが
going there too, Monami?
もしかしてモナミさんも？
ええ、
I am.
監督に頼まれ
The
て資
director
料を
asked
持
me
って
to
いく
gather
ことに
some
なってて、
materials for him, so
ち
I
ょ
was
うど
planning to
朝
go
あたり
deliver
行こ
them
うか
there
と思って
tomorrow.
たところなの。
Hmm,
そりゃ偶然っすね。
That's a coincidence. Wait,
つか、
so the
井伏
workroom
監督が
director
引き
Ibuse
こもって
shuts
る
himself
作業
away
部
to
屋
work
って
in his
沖諸島の
in the
西之
Oki
島にある
Islands.
別荘なの
He
よ。
has a villa in
今
Nishinoshima.
回のプロジェクトに
Nishinoshima.
合わせて借りたそう
Apparently,
な
he
んだ
rented
け
it
ど、
out for this
そこ
project
に
and
引
was
きこも
shut
ってる
himself
の。
away there.
ああ、だったら一緒
Oh,
に行きません
then
か？
would you like to come
俺の
together
方
with
で
us?
車も出
I
しま
can
すし。
take out my car.
本当に
Really?
お願い
I'd
できるかし
appreciate
ら。
it.
明日の7時に
Yes, of course.
俺の事務
We're
所に
meeting
集合
tomorrow
に
in
なって
front of
ま
my
すけど、
office at 7
それ
a.m.
でよけれ
Feel
ば。
free to join us.
わかったわ。
Understood.
それじゃあ
Then
明
I'll
日
see you tomorrow.
よろしくね。
はい。
So Director Ibo says in the Oki Islands too. Director Yamagishi and Sakuya should be there too. Having all three directors gathered in the Oki Islands is one of those odd coincidences. Yeah, I don't trust it. There's exit. Let's go. We're done. Yagamo and Magari say goodbye to Hitoha and Monami and then leave the room. They then walk down the hospital corridor when a middle-aged man with one of his hands held up by bandages approaches them. For whatever reason, the middle-aged man glares at Yagamo with stern eyes as he passes them by. He then enters Hitoha's room.
今のは
That man just now.
なんすかね。
What's his
あの人
problem?
妙にこちら
He
に
was just
ガンタレて
glaring
や
at
が
us
っ
for
た
some
んですけ
reason,
ど
but he went into
ひとは
Hitoha's
ちゃん
room,
の
so
病
I
室に
guess he
入った
knows
って
her.
ことは彼女の知り合いってことっすよね。
彼
Might
女の
be
マ
her
ネージャー
manager.
かもしれないな。アイドルのマネー
A
ジャ
lot
ー
of
は
idol
結
managers
構
look
柄
like
の
they're
悪い見
really
た目の
nasty
やつが
people.
多いし。
ああ。
The two seem to have settled on that conclusion. They soon forget about the man and leave the hospital. Yagamo heaves a deep sigh after his third cup of black coffee, apparently finally calming down. He closes his eyes, waiting for the storm of emotions still brewing in his chest to peter out. As soon as he was alone in his room, Yagamo's expression completely blanks out. What a brave face for Magari, but there was no way that sight wouldn't shake him to his core. What am I doing? Realizing he'd spent an untold amount of time repeatedly opening and closing the same file, Yagamo jumps to his feet. What should I do? Magari sits in the editing room chair with a slightly anxious expression on her
さっきの
face.
フィルムで
There's
少
something
し
I want to
確
check in
認
the
したい
film
こ
we
とが
just
ある
saw.
んだ。
Would you play it again?
もう一度再生してくれ。
でも
But
確認したいのは
I
撮
want to
影
check
用照
something
明が
about the
倒れ
scene
て
where
き
the
た事故
lighting
のシー
stand
ンだけ
falls.
だ。
That's all.
そこ
You
で
can
止め
pause
てくれ。
there.
ああ
Alright then. He didn't mean that scene. Internally relieved by Yagamo's words, Magari moves the progress bar carefully so as not to miss the right scene. Hey, hurry up! We have to get this off of her now!
何やってんだ急
What
げ
are
よ
you
バカ
doing?
野郎
Hurry up, you idiots! Magari pauses
こ
there.
こでいいっすかね
Is this it?
あ
Yeah.
ここ何か
Is
気
there
になる
something
と
off here?
こあるんすか
あ、いや、
No,
ここ
but
なんだ
see
が
over here.
ちょ
Can
っ
you
と
zoom
拡
in,
大して
in
くれる
there?
か。
Magari zooms in on the area Yagamo points at. The image of Manabe's actress contorting her face in agony fills the monitor.
ここ、
There.
首筋に
HMI lamp hit her
HMI
on
が
the
当た
neck
って
and left
や
burn.
けどしてるだろう。
はあ
Ugh,
ちょっと
Kinda
見るのきつい
hard
っ
to look at.
す
ここにやけどがあ
Do
る
we
人
know
物
anyone around here with a burn?
俺たち知ってないか。
It's the lady from the first.
今までの品班
We
で
should have met someone like that in all the
そういう人物がいたはず
location
だ。
scoutings we did. What? Magari hurriedly opens the location scouting folder and opens the image of the person matching that description of Manabe's actress. Her. On stopping at Miss Kuromochi, at Akari's picture, Magari exclaims in surprise.
あ倉持あか
Akari
りさん
Kuromochi had a
首
burn
筋
mark on
に
the
や
back
け
of
ど
her
の
neck.
跡が
Akari was once the actress for Manabe and was burned while on the roll.
ああ、
Right.
諏訪野の事
When we
件で
checked
見た
Miss
倉持夫
Kuromochi's
人の
body
遺体
during
に
the
は
Suwano incident, she had a
全く同じ
burn
場所
mark
に
in that
やけどの
exact
跡があった。
same spot.
それに伊藤咲
And
夫が言って
Sakio
ただろ
Ito told us something,
東
remember?
京に出て女優
She
をやっ
left
てたが
Tokyo to pursue an acting career, but ended up coming back for some reason.
そういや
Yeah.
和服だ
She's
しちょっ
dressed
と
in
ってちょっと
traditional
雰囲
clothes,
気変わっ
so
てますけど
she feels pretty
確かに
different, but
同一
yeah,
人物
she's
っす
the same person.
ああ、
Yeah. A deep silence falls over the two of them. Magari then whispers faintly, breaking the silence.
これ
Just what does all of this mean?
どういうことなんすかねプロジェクトが
The project gets restarted 10 years later, and then the actress who played the protagonist's manager gets murdered?
しかも
And one of the people that killed her was the person with the film from 10 years
10
ago.
年前のフィルムを持っていた人物で
あのインチキ霊
All
能者
that sham shaman, Yugansai Kumashiro. He
あい
holds
つ
the
が
key to
全
all
て
of
の鍵を
this.
握ってるんだ。辰野前神社の
He
事
was
件も
behind the
奴が背
incident
後
at
にいた。
Tatsunomai Shrine too. And he manipulated Yugo and Sakio Ito too.
踊らせてたのはあいつだ。
Magari wraps her arms around herself as her body shivers.
監督
Director, this is
なんか自分
giving me the
怪我
chills.
してきたっす
Where to now? Isogami greets Yagumo and Magari in the reception office looking the same as he always does. Well, did you come up with a good plot?
そう
Well,
ですね。
yes, I was able to work
な
something
んと
out.
かひねり出そうとはしてますが。
It feels like recently your mind is somewhere else, Maxie.
ここにあらずって感じだね。
He sees right through Yagumo. With that thought in mind, Yagumo hurriedly tries to smooth things
い
over.
や、
Oh
そんなこと
no,
は
not at all. I'm
俺は
Max, same as
マッ
always.
クスですからね。
Always giving it my all.
常に全力ですよ。
そう
Really? Then let's crank things up a
上
notch.
げていかんよん。このプロジェクトに
We
成
stand
功し
to
た
earn
ら
a great deal if this project turns out to be a success. So keep that in mind and try to cheer yourself up.
自分を奮い立たせなきゃん。
得られるもの
Earn a great
ですか
deal?
そう。
Yes.
まず
Start
は
by saying money.
何してんの
What are you
マックス
doing?
ちゃんも続けて
You need
言
to
わ
say
な
it
きゃ
next. Maxie.
え
Huh? Oh,
あ、マニー
そうそう
that's right.
そ
Next
して
up, opportunities.
チャンス
さらに
And then, honor.
オーナー
ほうな
And
バースト
アンドバースト
つまり
and burst means let's get poppin'.
ほらほら
Come now,
大きな
come
声
on,
で
nice and loud. A 1,
せーの
2.
はじけちゃおうよはいこれで OK
Yes, sounds good.
テンションが
You're all fired up now, right?
まあ
Let's keep up that gusto and get that work done in a
バーッとやっ
jiffy.
ちゃってよ
あ、はあ
Having said his piece, Isogami taps Yagumo on the shoulder and leads him out of the room. But Yagumo did feel a bit more energized than he was when he came into the reception office. Sayama faces Yagumo's wordlessly with a silent expression. He seems to have realized something was off by Yagumo's expression.
見ました
I watched it.
そうか
Right,
見た
so you
か
did. Even with so little words, Sayama seemed to understand everything and closed his eyes silently.
あんなもの
You'd have been
見ない方が
better
よ
off
かったん
not
だ
seeing.
な。
いえ
No, it's a good thing I watched
俺
it.
は見てよかったと思ってますあのフィルムに映
The
っ
woman
て
in
い
that
たのは
film,
俺の姉ですから
that was my older sister. What? Sayama was so surprised he nearly fell out of his chair, which clambered to the floor with a loud noise. Yagumo inferred from his reaction that Sayama didn't know that that was his sister.
なるほど。
See,
そういうことか。
so that's why. That's why you were
それでお前は
so...
そういうことです
That's right. So until I reveal why that film exists,
俺はあのフィ
I
ルムが
won't
存
stop
在
my
する理由を解き明
investigation.
かすまで
俺ももう止めね
I
えよ。
won't stop you anymore. Keep investigating until you're satisfied.
とことん。
はい
Yagumo says this and bows to Sayama and leaves the archive center silently. After waiting for a while, Misawa enters the room.
おう
Hey!
あれ
Oh,
今日は
you're
一
alone
人です
today?
か
ケイシノが休みなんだ
Keishino's on a day off. It's just me
今
here
日は俺
today.
一人だ
I hope you don't mind.
いいっすいいっす
Not at all,
全然
not at
構
all.
わないっすつかそっちの方が
We don't
話
mind
早い
even
ん
a
で
bit.
助かるっ
It's
す
faster when it's just you. Oh, thank you, babe. Would you like me a tea?
何気にひどい
That's
こと
a pretty
言うな
awful thing
おい
to say with a poker face.
ま、それは
But that
それ
aside,
としてどうだったんだ
how did the meeting
弟
with
の面
Ito
会
go?
は
Did you learn
何
anything?
か収穫はあったのか
そうですね
Well, for a moment, Yagumo wondered how much he should tell him. But after that pause, he came to an answer.
あまり収穫はなかったです
There isn't a lot of news, no.
ただ
Though looking at his state of mind gave me a lot of material for my
今
film.
制作中のドラマの参考にはなりました三沢さんが
The
話を
meeting
通
went
しておいて
smoothly
くれた
thanks to your
おか
help,
げで
so
面
thank
会
you.
もスムーズでしたし
I'm grateful.
助かりましたありがとうございます
そうか
I see.
こ
Well,
っちも
I wasn't
元々収穫を
expecting much,
期待して
so
な
I
かっ
don't.
たからいいけどな
すみません
I'm sorry,
Ta-da.
except
なんだ
what?
ちょっと気になる
There's
ことがで
something
き
I
たの
want
で
to check, so we'll be
明
going
日
to the
俺たち
Oki
は
Islands
沖ノ島
tomorrow.
に調査に行こうと思ってます
は
Huh?
あまたなん
Why
で
go there again?
実は
Well, the project we're
今俺たち
working
が
on
取り
right
組んでる
now
プ
is
ロジェクト
actually
っ
a
て
comeback for a
10
project that
年前
was
に企画さ
originally
れた
done
やつを
10 years
復活
ago.
させたものなんです。
Oh, wow. That sounds amazing.
おそういやお前さん
Alright, the mail Yugen-sai
熊
Komashiro
先
sent you
からのメール
mentioned
に
something about a project
10
from
年
10
前の
years
ことを
ago.
うんぬんって文面があったな。
ね
Yes, so I
それ
looked
で
into the project
10
from
年
10
前
years
の
ago
プロ
and
ジェクトに
found
つい
out
て調べ
that
て
at
み
the
たら
time they did
どう
the
も当
shooting
時沖ノ島で撮影してい
at
たらし
Oki
く
Islands. Look at that.
それを調べに行こうってわけか。
Just as long though. So you thought you'd go there and investigate?
ねなんで一応
Right.
三沢さんにもお
So I
伝えしとこ
figured
うと
we'd
思っ
let you
て
know. What, in case something else happens there?
そりゃまご丁寧に。
Okay, well, thank you.
こっちが動くには
I
ちと
am.
話が曖昧すぎて
How
刑
am I
事
to
課
make
長
you
も
tea
出
when
張
you
許可
lie
出さ
on
ねえ
me?
だろうがま
Mhm.
何か掴んだら
This
教
is
え
a
て
bit
くれ
too vague for us to
話に
act
よっ
on,
ちゃ
and the
俺たち
section
も乗
chief
り込む
won't
かもし
approve
れ
it,
ね
but let me know if you find anything. We might be able to help.
ね約束します
I promise. Be right back. Sorry, I just want to go make a quick cup of tea. I'll be right back. Yagumo leaves the police department when Magari, who walks alongside him, speaks up. Are you sure not telling him everything was the right thing to do? What do you mean? I mean, what Sakio Ito told you and about that film. You hardly told Inspector Misawa anything. Oh, well, yeah. I owe Inspector Misawa a great deal for saving me, but I feel like running my mouth about what Sakio Ito told me would be an unjust thing to do. Unjust? He's a murderer. Well, this doesn't relate directly to his crime, and I don't know why, but he told me his reasons. Besides, oh, is that finally out? That's another one I want. Oh yeah, I was waiting for that. After this one I wanted it. Really? Besides, if I told him about the film, he'd ask me to show it to him. I'm sorry, Bob. There is stuff up there if you need it, okay? I don't think I want to expose something like that to any more people. Magari is shocked by the whisper that escapes Yagumo's lips. But the two just walk on in silence, saying nothing more. A faint darkness falls over the area at some point, and a chill that's unusual for the season settles in. Now then, we're leaving early tomorrow, so let's go back for today. I'll start getting things ready. Really? Then I'll be going then. I can make it home from the bus around here. Oh, then you do that. Magari raises her hand to wave at Yagumo and walks off towards the bus station. But she soon stops and walks back to him. What, did you forget something? There's something on my mind. Well, what Mon Ami said earlier about Director Ibose being in the Oki Islands. So right now, Director Yamagishi is there too, and we'll be going there tomorrow. All the project's directors will be gathered in the Oki Islands. What does it mean? She pointed out something Yagumo had asked himself too, which made him jolt internally. Yagumo hides his doubts, though, and answers with a casual tone. It's just a coincidence. It's not like we arranged for this ahead of time. We're moving inside the small region of Shimane. 3 of us just happen to be at the same place. Really? Really? Don't worry. With Kanade there, we'll be 3 of us there. Yes. That makes sense. Yeah. You're right. I'm being a bit neurotic, I guess. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Director. Yeah, just don't oversleep. Right. Magari waves at him again and runs off again. Yagumo stays still, watching her retreating figure until it leaves his line of sight. This is a long ass chapter. What a great day! Yes, it's bright out today. The next morning, at 9:30 a.m., the group arrived at Port 7 and boarded the steamboat ferry headed for the Oki Islands, the Kuniga. Watching from the deck at the Oki archipelago gradually grows closer. Magari and Monami enjoy the summer sunlight. Man, the smell of salt in the air is firing me up. My energy is skyrocketing. I know what you mean. Monami eyes Kanade, who joins the conversation with suspicious eyes. Is the extremely handsome young man standing over there an acquaintance of yours, Magari? Oh, that's Kanade. The cameraman. Didn't you two talk during the Yunotsu incident? Ah, right. Yes, we did. My apologies, Kanade. Oh, that's fine, I'm used to it. You know, Kanade, I have to ask myself how a stunning Adonis like you doesn't stick in anyone's memory. This happens every time. When I was a kid, my face kept drawing attention to me and I hated that. So when I entered middle school, I learned how to hide my presence. Even when I enter people's field of vision, they don't notice me. That's my trick. Huh. You're like a ninja, huh? What will you be doing once we get there, Monami? We don't mind you staying with us, and if you've got somewhere to go, we can take you there with our car. Thank you. But I won't be getting off at Beppu Port. I'll be going straight for Hishiura Port. Huh, so Director Ibuse isn't in Nishinoshima, where we'll be getting off, but in Nakanoshima? No, Director Ibuse's villa is on Nishinoshima, but we'll be using Nakanoshima for the actual shooting. So we'll need to go through some of the possible sites and at least let them know we're there. Oh, that sounds hard. Once I'm done with everything, I'll be taking tomorrow's ferry to Nishinoshima. I'm sure I'll be seeing you again in the sea. I hope you'll let me join you for a tour of the island then. We'd love to! I'll let the director know. Monami lets the wind toy with her hair with a pleasant expression. Each time the wind changes direction, Magari gets a whiff of her perfume. By the way, Kanade, I don't see the director around. Is he still asleep? No, he shut himself off in the business room earlier. He's been sitting there watching videos on his laptop. He can charge it there. Video? Now? Yes. Looks like he's watching Director Ibuse and Yamagishi's old works. Well, he obviously can't watch them all, so he's skimming through them. So he's researching into his rivals. That's what he said. It should probably give him more motivation for the project. See. I look forward to seeing how his work turns out. It should be good stimulus for Director Ibuse. The ship's announcement informs him that they had arrived at Port Beppu. The coast of Shiburijima was drifting behind Magari and the others. We should be getting ready to get off soon. Right, let's go tell the director to get ready. Alright, Monami, we'll be parting ways here. Yes, I hope you have a nice trip. Waving back at Monami, who bid them farewell with a smile, Magari and Kanade go into the ship. The sunlight's so bright. Yagamo and his group disembark at Port Beppu in his van and decide to gather in the wharf. The time was almost noon. The island is blessed with clear weather, and the sun shines its rays down mercilessly at the group. That's because you stayed shut in the whole time watching videos. What's with those bleary eyes of yours? Well, I really wanted to check out director Ibuse's work again. I'd watched most of his films once before, but, well, being motivated is a good thing. So where are we headed next? Nishinoshima has a lot of promising locations for us to scout. I narrowed down some prospective spots, so let's look around here. Here, I made a list. Take it. Magari accepts the note from Yagamo and looks at the prospective places scrawled onto it. The moment she saw it, Magari feels something click into place. Director, this is the places we saw in that film. The footage was pretty low quality, so it was hard to see, but I wrote down the places I could recognize. The fuck? I'm sorry, did those ghosts have guns? Okay. And his Tsukiatari Cafe is... That's not related to the film, but it's apparently a local hangout, so it should be useful for gathering information. Oh, I see. Roger. Kanade, as always, you handle the camera. The trio eagerly get into the van. So we're at Beppu Port. Let's start from the beginning and work our way around. As they search through the Beppu Port, Magari raises her voice in front of a stone monument of some sort. Huh. Isn't this a bronze statue dedicated to one of the ghosts from Shigeru Mitsuki's works? The stone monument has the words Yakihi Incarnate on it and a bronze statue next to it. Apparently it wasn't a ghost, but a god. There's statues about Shigeru Mitsuki on the Oki Islands, huh? Well, they say his real last name, Mura, has roots here in the Oki Islands. Oh, he totally looked like a Tottori person to me. Let's exhaust Beppu Port. Tsukiatari Cafe. That place looks like a secret. Oh, not secret. Where did I see secret? That place looks like a great spot to relax in. It's great. It's like coming over to play at a friend's house. Let me turn yours down a little bit, okay? Why don't you take those off and just sit there with your boxes? Be right back up. Okay, I'm back, sorry. It's great. It's like coming over to play at a friend's house. Oh, yes, it's loud coming from your controller. That's probably the idea. The tables and sofas inside the store lack any sense of consistency, but simply allow one to recline as they please. Yagamore could imagine how this relaxing, humble place would be a gathering spot for the locals. I like the atmosphere of the store. It's relaxing. Oh, hello there. Thanks for stopping by. This isn't a business though, it's more of free space. A free space? Yes. The Shugetsudo was built some 4 years ago. The locals use it as a workshop or a tourist attraction. 4 years ago. So it's pretty recent. Yagamore came here hoping that since it was a gathering spot for the locals, he'd be able to gather some information, but if that's the case, asking about the filming from 10 years ago is going to be hard. Well, since we're here, let's get a drink, and I'd actually like to get something to eat. Any recommendations? I recommend the breather meal. You get to pick a Japanese confection and a drink. Oh, that sounds nice. I'll go with that. Me too. You're taking it too, Kanade? After a short while, the confections and drinks are carried in and the trio enjoys the cool breeze for a time. The breather set really filled me up. Let's just kick back and relax here for a while. Is that going to say the same thing again? Yeah. Right. Exit. Right, let's go to the shrine first. Yurahime Shrine. Yurahime Shrine stands in front of a beach known as Squid Bay. It's a unique shrine with a distinctive appeal, with the area up from the first torii to the front being built into the water. This place was in the third film too. I can understand why they wanted to use this location. That's an arena, right? Yeah. They say the Oki classic style sumo is popular around here, so there's arenas around the nearby shrines. They hold night matches too. That's cool. Can outsiders participate too? You think you can compete in sumo? Well, I like it. I was undefeated as a kid. For real? Are you talking like that so you can sound like a sumo wrestler? No. Oh, okay. Kanade is gazing excitedly at an arena set up for Oki Sumo. He really does like sumo, huh? Maybe I should challenge him to a match or something. But he's always carrying a camera, so his trunk's probably really developed. He might actually be hard to beat. As Yagamore ponders this, Kanade looks back at him, visibly confused by the way he was staring at him. It's the same thing. Oh, but look at the sea and its pretty forest all around us. This is such a nice place. Wish I could see the sights around here a bit more normally, you know? Magari looks around the surrounding forest as she speaks before letting out a sudden screech. What's wrong? Squid! Huh? Squid? Whoa! Yagamore follows Magari's gaze and exclaims in surprise. For whatever reason, ornaments modelled after a 6-foot-long squid were hanging from the trees and here and there. This is scary. Yeah, this is what they call a surreal sight. Even with surrealism, you can only go so far. It's like there are hung corpses dangling from the trees. I'm like really scared. Legend speaks of how the goddess Yurahime dipped her hand into the water. The squids, overcome by her beauty, coiled around her hand. For that reason, decorations like these are put up around the shrine's premises. But the sight is so surreal the trio can't help but stare. Where Whenever I look,
ど
all I
こ
see
見
is
回して
squids.
もイカだらけ。なんか
Now I feel
イ
like
カ
eating
刺し食いたく
calamari.
なってきたっす。
I know, right?
あんだけ怖い
You
と
were
か言っ
that
とい
scared of
て
them
食
and
う
now you
の
feel like
か
eating them?
Ah, なんか
あんだけ
I could go for calamari. We don't have any squid, do we? The front shrine is designed to The front shrine is designated a tangible cultural property. The main shrine was built in what is called the Myojin style, and it stood solemnly, its coloring showing the many seasons it has endured. Feels like a temple that looks like this will grant you twice the blessings. At the front shrine's side is a lane leading into a grove that grew nearby. Exploring a forest of squids sounds kind of interesting. I think that's it. Let's go to Mutton Guy Cliff.
へ
Mutton Guy.
え。牛と
Wow.
か馬とか
There's so
め
many
っちゃ
cows
話
and
がい
horses
ます
running around.
ね。
Pastures spread out around them as their van drives along the mountainous road. True to Magari's words, all around them countless horses and cattle are grazing on the grass. But contrary to the serene scenery, Yagumo's face is turning dark and severe, and having noticed this, Magari is anxious. Eventually, their van pulls over in a parking lot that offers them a breathtaking view of the Kuniga coast and a lungful of salty air. But further down that road, Yagumo could make out a familiar figure standing in the distance.
昨夜
Sakuya. For whatever reason, Sakuya stood at the end of the cliff, standing opposite a man and shouting at him for some reason. As they approach the two hurriedly, Yagumo hears her words traveling with the wind.
近寄らないで。
Stay away from me!
私、
This is my only choice now.
落ち着きなさい。
Calm down.
お
Your
姉さんが
sister's
死んだ
death
のは
isn't
決
your
して
fault.
君のせいじゃない。
Her sister? Are they talking about Riho? What's this about, her death not being Sakuya's fault? What are they talking about? So Riho is actually their older sister. The main character and the main characters. So I was right the first time and the second time. Yeah, it was her older sister, not her younger sister. His, sorry. Yagumo approaches while straining his ears to listen as more pained words from Sakuya reach him.
いいえ、私の
No,
せい
it
よ。
is my fault.
私
If
が
I
あの
hadn't
男
told
に
him
お
where
姉
she
さんの場所を教え
was,
さえしなければ。そのせいで、
and because I did that,
私のせいだ
my
よ、
sister
姉ちゃん
died because of me.
君はあの男
That
に
man
脅されていた
threatened you.
だけ
You
だ。
can't keep
そこま
blaming
で自分
yourself
を
for
責め
that.
ちゃいけない。待て、早まる
Wait,
な。
don't do anything reckless. Sakuya slowly steps back toward the tip of the cliff. At that moment,
昨夜
Sakuya freezes in place with a sudden intruder to their exchange, and Yagumo pulls her back from the tip of the cliff as hard as he can. Sakuya falls back into a thicket from the force of being pulled, and as she sits there, Yagumo shouts at her in between ragged breaths.
お前
You! What were you thinking, you idiot? Baga!
今の
What? What was that just now?
どういうことなんだ
Sakuya rises to her feet and brushes off the dust and leaves clinging to her dress, then shouts back at him.
ちょ、何
What?
勘違いしてんだよ。
What are you getting mixed up
バカ
over,
兄貴
you stupid excuse for a brother?
は
船越さんと
Funakoshi and me are just acting out a suspense drama.
えサスペンス
Acting
ドラ
out
マごっ
a
こ
suspense drama?
そうよ。普通に
Yeah,
考えたら
it'd be
わかりそう
obvious
な
if
も
you
んでし
thought
ょ。
about it for longer than 2 seconds.
いや
Wait,
でも
but
君、どうも
sorry,
勘違
sir,
い
there
さ
seems
せ
to
てし
have
まっ
been
た
a
ようで
misunderstanding.
申し訳なかった
My
ね。
apologies.
No.
You Funakoshi?
船越さん
そうです。
Yes, I'm
船越
Shichiro
慎一郎
Funakoshi.
です。
あ
Oh,
あ
oh, I
あ
see.
なるほどそういう
So
こ
that's
と
what happened. Yaguma felt all the energy drained from his body. Saying just that, he sinks down to the floor. I see. So you were her brother. Can't blame you for panicking
な
then.
ら慌ててしまっても無理もない。
Didn't he know we were siblings when we first met?
すいません、ヤグモ
My
監督。
apologies, Director Yagumo.
せっかくなん
I
で
just
ちょっ
thought
と
I'd
二
see
人の
how
掛
the
け合
two
い
of
を
them
テスト
handle
してみたかった
dialogue.
もので。
ああ
Oh, no, no, I just
俺こそ
jumped to the
とんだ
wrong
早とちりで
conclusion. I'm sorry.
失礼しました。
ほんとよ。
You sure
いき
did.
なり駆け込んで
You
きて
just burst
こっ
into
ち
the
が何
scene.
事
I
だと
wasn't
思っ
sure what
た
I
って
should
の。
do.
いや、お前
No, well,
そうは
you say
言
that,
ってもより
but
によって
you
こ
said
んな
that
とこで。
here, of all places.
よりにもよってっ
What do
て
you
何
mean, of
よ。
all places?
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
well. Sakuya didn't know. This was where her older sister plunged to her death. Sakuya was in primary school when Riho committed suicide, and neither Yagumo nor her parents told her any details about her older sister's death.
いや、なんというか。
I mean, you were yelling at a place like this. Anyone would be surprised.
だってさ
But I mean,
この
I'm
ロ
at
ケ
a
ーション
spot
で
like
船
this
越さ
with
んと一緒なん
Funakoshi.
だよ。
Anyone
誰
would
だ
want
っ
to
て
try
あれ
doing
やり
this.
たくなるでしょ。
そりゃまあ、
I get what you
気
mean,
持ちはわ
but
かるけどな。
申し訳ないことを
I
し
did
ました。
something a bit excessive.
ヤグモ
I
監督
didn't
を
mean to make
慌
you
てさ
panic
せて
like
しま
that,
ったよう
Director.
で。
ああ、いや、
Oh no, I was
俺
the
が
one who
勝手
jumped
に
to
早とちり
conclusions.
しただけなんで。
Don't let it bother
気
you.
にしないでください。
まあ、こ
You
の
guess
崖に
anyone would
船
feel like
越
doing
さん
that
と
if they
組み
stood
合わ
on
せ
this
だった
cliff
ら
with you, Mr.
誰だってあ
Funakoshi.
れやりますもんね。
それにしても、
Still, I didn't think I'd meet you as soon as we get here. Sakuya did mention you'd be in the
こちら
area
に
when
来
she
ている
sent
こと
me
は
her
聞いてた
email.
んですが。
まあなんだかんだ言っ
Well,
ても
this
さほ
island
ど
isn't
広くな
very
い島です
large
から
after
ね。
all.
知ってますか？
Actually,
島の人は道路で
did
す
you
れ
know
違
that
う
if a
車を見た
car
ら
passes by, the
大
people
抵
living
誰
on
の
this
車
island
か
can
わかるそうで
recognize
す
who it
よ。
belongs to by sight?
へえ。
Wow.
それじゃあ、
So they'd know
俺
we're
たちの車なん
outsiders
か
just by looking at
は
our
すぐに
car.
島の外の人間だって分かっちゃうんですね。
でしょうね。
I'd imagine they would.
結構しっかりチ
They
ェック
might
さ
be
れちゃってる
keeping
か
a
もです。
keen eye on us.
それにしても、
Still,
ついてそう。
まあなん知ってます。
へ
でしょうね。
え。さっきは失礼い
I'm
たしま
sorry
した。
about earlier. I'm a director
自分
for
は
this project
今回
like
のプロ
Director
ジェクトで、
Yamagishi.
や
Magari and Kanade introduce themselves after Yagumo. Funakoshi regards them with a pleasant smile and exchanges polite greetings.
ヤグモ君たちの
I've
噂は
heard rumors of you
磯上さ
from
んから
Mr.
聞いてる
Izagami.
よ。
I've been
僕は
paired with the
山岸
director
監督と組むこと
Yamagishi,
になっ
but
たけど、
I hope you make
君
a
たちも
fine
い
film
い作品
too.
を作ってほしい。
え
Yes,
頑張り
well,
ます。
we'll certainly do our best.
サスペンスの皇
It's
帝
an
に
honor
そう
to
言
hear
ってい
the
ただけ
Emperor
な
of
んて
Suspense
光
himself
栄
say
です。
that.
それにい
I
つも
always
テ
see
レ
you
ビ
on
で見て
TV,
ましたけど、
but seeing you
ご本
perform in
人を
person
この
on
ロ
the
ケーシ
scene
ョン
was
で
the
拝見
best.
できるなんて最高っす。
Well, when you
断崖
think of
絶壁といえば
precipitous
船越。
cliffs, I'm the
船
first
越といえ
thing
ば
that comes to
断崖
mind.
絶壁だからね。僕も全国の断崖
I've
絶壁
been
を
many
回ってきた
I've
け
seen
ど、
many
この
precipitous
マテン
cliffs
街は
across
断
Japan,
崖絶
but I
壁
can
の中でも
confidently
トッ
say
プクラス
that
の
the
断
Matengai
崖絶
Cliff is a
壁だ
top
よ。
class precipitous cliff.
あ
Yeah. Uh-huh. Really starting to feel some Gestalt settle in around the words precipitous and cliff.
あ、
Hmm.
船越さんは
Mr. Funakoshi,
10年
you were
前
part
の
of the
ドラマ
project
プ
10
ロジェ
years
クト
ago,
にも
right?
参
Too,
加され
right?
ていたんですよね。
Since there were people who didn't know about the pilot film around them, Yagumo tries to speak as casual as possible. Yagumo knew that his involvement with the pilot film could mean Funakoshi would pretend he doesn't know anything, but
おお、よく知ってたね。
I'm surprised you
Hmm.
know. Yes,
10年
I
前も
participated
参加させ
in
て
it 10
もらって
years
たよ。
ago. He admitted it with a careless smile in a way that was almost anticlimactic.
厳しい監督の下だっ
The
たし、
director was pretty harsh, so I did my best to play the role at the time, so I was sad to see it get
お
suspended.
蔵入りになって残念だったな。だから今
In
回
that
はその
regard,
リベンジの
I
つも
see
り
this
で張り
project
切
as
って
a
るんだ
second
よ。
chance.
なるほど。
See,
確
I
か
heard there were
全
3
3話だっ
films
た
in
と聞いて
total,
ます
so I
が、
was shocked to hear it
それ
was
が全部
shelved.
お蔵入りだと、それはショックですよね。
3話
3 films?
いや、
No, I
僕
hear
は
it was
2話まで
suspended
で
after
ペンディング
only
になっ
2
たと
films.
聞いてるが、2話の撮
The
影終盤
director,
に
Akasawa,
監督の
passed
赤
away
澤さんが
suddenly while we
急
were
死してし
finishing
まっ
up
たから
filming for the
ね。
second film. So who filmed the third one? Director Akasawa died during the closing stages of the second film's
赤澤さん、
Akasawa.
もしかしてそ
You
の
don't
方
mean
って。
あ
Yes, director
あ、赤澤
Issei
一生監
Akasawa.
督だよ。
誰監督してたの？
Issei Akasawa
赤澤一
directed
生
those
監督だ
films.
ったんですか？
赤澤監督って
Director
日
Akasawa?
本を代表
You mean the
する
representative of Japan? The director that made Seven or So Samurai and Be Cautious
幼
Boy?
児をしなさい坊やとか7人くらいの侍とかの。
そうそう。
That's the one. He was as great as the rumors said, but since he was old, he had a stroke in the middle of shooting. It's tragic.
撮影中に脳梗塞で倒れてしまって、
それじゃその
So
後の
after
ことは。
that,
いや、
well, like I said, that's where the filming was cancelled. The end of the second film was shot without the director though. The staff disbanded
そ
after
こでスタッ
that.
フも全員解散したはずだよ。
なるほど。
See,
そういうことだったんですね。
you look cool. That means someone else shot the third film. So between that and the mail that dealt with Riho, I'm guessing it must have been Yugensai Komashiro.
それにしても
But really, I never imagined they got someone as big as director Akasawa on the project
赤
10
澤
years
監督
ago.
ほどの超大物が起用されてたとは。ドラマとはいえ
It was just a drama
相
project,
当
but they really
力が
put
入った
everything
プ
they
ロジェ
had
ク
into
トだ
it,
ったんで
huh?
すね。
ああ、
Yes,
予
the
算も
budget
潤沢
was
だったん
very
だろうな。
generous. They remade an
建物一つ
entire building
丸
just
々
so
リ
it
フォー
can
ムして
serve
セッ
as
ト
a
に使う
set
なん
that
て
doesn't happen too
なか
often.
なかないからね。
あ、それ
Oh, you mean the
ストー
Caprice
ガン
Soul?
って建物のことですか？
そうそう。
Right,
そんな
that's what
名
it
前
was
だった
called.
な。
Well,
ま
that
あ
was just
赤澤
director
監督ならで
Akasawa's
はの
particular
こ
way
だわ
of
りと予
using the
算のか
budget.
け方だね。何しろ全
One
盛期に
legend
は
says that in one
撮影
shoot
中
during
に
his
山
prime,
の形
he
が
said he
気
didn't
に入ら
like
な
the
いと
way
言
a
い出して
mountain was shaped, and the
翌
next
朝には
day it was
山を
flattened
平
out.
らにさせたって武勇伝もあるくらいだから。
はあ、
Wow,
大
that
だ
man
ら
was
ぼっ
like a
ちみたいな
giant.
お人っすね。
それほどの人なら
Well, since he was that great of a man, he must have started preparations for the third film ahead of time.
ああ、そう聞いてるよ。
Yes, that's what I heard.
何でも3画目はここ
Apparently, the third
隠
film
岐の
was
島を
supposed
舞
to
台
be
に
set
する予定
here
で、
on
そのため
Nishinoshima,
にわざわざ
and he bought a
別荘を
villa
買った
just
らしい
for that. Director Akasawa planned to shoot the third film on Oki Island and bought a villa there for that purpose.
2話までの撮影中も
They said that in
合間を
between
見ては
filming for the
その
second
別荘で
film, he would
構想
try
を
to
練
come
っ
up
て
with
たとか。
ideas in that villa.
別荘か。
Villa?
撮
Why
影
the
の
villa
ために
just for
わざわ
shooting
ざ
one
別荘
film?
買っちゃうなんて。
Feels like something from another world for us, huh, director?
あ
Yeah,
あ、残念
it's
な
like
がら
heaven and earth
今
compared
の
to our
俺た
current
ちには無
standing.
縁の話だな。それにしてもドラマ、
ああ、そうそう。何しろ。
はあ、
それは
ああ、何でも2話までの。
別荘。
あ
ちょっと二人だけで
Can
いい
the
です
two of
か？
us have a minute? Sakuya informs Yamagishi and Funakoshi and takes Yagumo aside when no one can hear them.
なんだ、どうした？
What is it?
うん。さ、
Well,
なんだよ。
what?
何か
You
おね
want
だり
something
か？
from me?
だ
Let me
った
tell
ら
you, I'm
兄ちゃん
completely
今
broke right
全
now.
然金ないぞ。
いや、お兄
It's
ちゃん
rare
お
for
金
you
あ
to
る
ever
時の方が
actually
少ない
have
で
any
しょ。
money. That's not it.
そうじゃなくて、さっきのこと
I was just
ちょ
thinking
っと
about
考
what
えてみ
happened
たんだけ
earlier.
ど、
Rinsaro,
もしかして
what
お
did
兄
you,
ちゃん
what did that remind,
リホ姉
did
さ
that
んのこ
remind you
と
of Riho?
思い出しちゃった？
え？
いや、よくわかんな
I
いけ
don't
ど、
really know,
一応サ
but
スペンス
I
劇
was
場
just
で
acting out a
犯
scene
人が
from
最後に自殺するの
suspense
を真
play
似して
and
お
the
芝
killer
居してた
dies
か
by
ら、
suicide.
もしか
That's
して
why I was yelling like
それもあっ
that.
てあんな剣幕だったのかなって。だったら
So,
思い
if
出
I
すよう
did
なもの
something
見
to
せちゃっ
remind
て
you of her, I'm
無神
sorry.
経でした。
That wasn't sensitive of me.
ごめんなさい。
Sakuya bows her head apologetically and Yagumo regards her with a bitter
い
smile.
や、
No,
もう10年も前の話
it's
だ
been
し。
10 years and I'm
俺
not
もそこ
sensitive
まで
about
繊
it.
細じゃ
It's
ねえよ。
nothing like that, so don't beat
それとは
yourself
関
up
係
over
ない
it.
から気にすんな。
He thought there wasn't any point to spurring any needless guilt in Sakuya. Sakuya's expression turns relieved at Yagumo's explanation.
ならよかった。
That's good then.
そもそもお前、
Besides,
リホ
you
姉
were
さ
at
ん死ん
Taik
だ
when
時、
Riho died.
まだちっ
You
ちゃ
hardly
かった
remember
か
what
らな。
happened.
何があったかよく知らねえだろ。
うん。なん
Yeah,
かうち
it's
の
like
中でもお姉ちゃんのこと
there
を
was
話
this
すの
atmosphere in
ず
the
っと梨
family
みた
that
い
made
な
it
雰
feel
囲気
like
だったしね。
talking about her was taboo.
ちゃん
But really,
なんか
all
大
I
変
know
な
is that
病気だ
Riho
った
was really sick.
それだけは知ってる
Riho was terribly ill.
病気？なんだそれ。俺そんなの聞いてないぞ。
Sick? What the hell? I've never heard of that. Yagumo regards Sakuya's words with apprehension. Yagumo avoided talking about Riho at home following her death, so it was the first he'd heard of it.
あいや
Aunt,
私
no.
もたまたまお
I
父さ
just
んと
heard
お
Mom
母
and
さんが
Dad
話
talking
してる
about
の
it. I
聞
don't
いちゃった
really
だ
know
け
the
だから
details myself.
詳しくは知らないけどお姉ちゃん
They said
すごい
Riho
難
an
病で本
an
当はもう
incurable disease
あ
and
まり
wasn't
生
going
き
to
られな
live
か
long.
ったって
難病。
An incurable disease?
そういやあの頃姉さん。
Now that you
や
mention
たら
it,
通院してた
I
覚え
remember
がある
her
な。
going to the hospital a lot at the time.
そんな難病だってこ
But
と
still,
は。
she
姉さんも
was
親
sick
父たち
like
も
that.
一
Rio
言
and
も
our
言わなか
parents
った。
didn't tell me anything.
うんきっとみんなお兄ちゃんに心配させたくなくて言えなかったんだよ
What are you doing? Yeah, I think they didn't want to make you
そ
worry.
うか。
Yeah, I guess so. Was that what drove her to suicide? But assuming it was, why was it filmed like that? Yagumo begins sinking into contemplation, but it's drawn back to reality by his sister's anxious face.
ま、終わ
Well,
ったことだ。
it's all behind us now.
もう気
No
にするの
point
はや
being
めよ
hung
う。
up over it. Yagumo manages to speak with a bright
俺
tone.
もお前も今は夢に向か
We're
って
both at
大
an
事な時期だ
important
から
time in
な。
our lives.
そ
We're
っち
going
に
to make our
全力
dreams
投球
come
した方がい
true.
い。
We should focus everything we've got on that.
Riho 姉さんも
I'm sure that
そ
would
の
make
方
Rio
が
happy
喜んでくれ
too.
るさ。
うんそうだねそのつもり
Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm trying to do.
おう
Yeah,
お互い
let's
この
make
チ
the
ャンスを
most
生
of
か
this
そうぜ。
chance. So he says, despite being the most hung up about the events of 10 years ago. With that contradiction in his heart, Yagumo returns to the group with Sakuya, hiding that bitter irony in his heart.
どうだ、昨夜。
So how's it going with
山岸
Director
監督
Yamagishi,
とうまくや
Sakuya?
ってるか。
バッチリや
It's
ってる
going
よ
great.
せ
It's
っ
my
かく
big
のチャン
chance,
ス
so
だ
I'm
し
doing everything
な
I
んと
to
か
make
こ
the
れを
best
生
of
か
it.
さないとね
そうだな。
Right, this project, it's a huge chance for both of you.
今回
For
の
both
プ
of
ロジェク
us.
ト、大事なチャンスだもんな。
そうだからお
Right.
互い集中
So we
して
both gotta
全力
focus and
で
give
や
it
ろうよ
110%, right?
なあ、
Yeah. Focus on it, huh? To do that, I've got to solve the mystery of what happened 10 years ago.
どうだ、昨夜。そう
そう
なあ。それにしても、
まあ、でしょうね。
Yagumo gets into the van alone and sinks into contemplation as he holds onto the steering wheel. Director Akasawa had a villa around here. I wonder if it still exists. If it does, I might find a hint about the third film in there. It was like time was flowing on its own pace here. That hackneyed expression came to mind, but it fit the store perfectly. So relaxing, let's take a break here.
あの
Are
皆さん
you
も
all from a
テレビ
TV
関係
station
の
or
方です
something of
か
the sort?
あ
Hmm,
まあ、
yes,
み
something
たい
like
な
that.
もんです。正確には
We're a
映像
film
会社
company
で
to
す
be
けど、
exact.
というか
Surprised you could tell.
よくわかりましたね。
昨日来
You
た方
kind
た
of
ちと
feel
なんとな
similar
く
to the
雰囲
folks
気
that
が近い
arrived
から
yesterday,
そう
so
じ
I
ゃないか
thought
と思
so.
ったんですよ
それって
Is that...
もしかして
Do you mean
山
Director
岸監督たち
Yamagishi?
ですかね
Hello. It's the one it. Are you sure? You want this one? Yes, yes, that was their name. They gave me a calling card with that name on it. There was an actor I've seen on TV with them, so I was pretty surprised at first. He likely means Shichiro Funakoshi. As the shopkeeper speaks happily, Yagamo decides to ask him. 10 years ago, they was filming for a film here. Do you know anything about that?
それについて何かご存知ないでしょうか。
10年前
10 years ago?
10
10
年前
years
です
ago.
か。
Hmm.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, I
ちょっと
don't think I've
聞い
heard
たこと
anything
ない
of
で
it.
すね。
そうですか。
Right. Judging by the third film's footage, it was likely shot with the bare minimum of people. Director Akasawa's death was probably part of it, but if that's the case, it makes sense the locals wouldn't know about it. Oh, I don't know if you heard, but I also found out that, you remember the girl that Riho was with? The manager? Yeah. That was actually the woman who died in the first mission. The one dressed in kimono and died of the chlorine gas poisoning. Yeah. And there was one in the affair. Same girl. By the way, I've heard director Issei Akasawa had a villa on this island. Did you know about it? Yes, I've heard of it. They even call it the Akasawa Gosho.
Akasawa Gosho.
That's a pretty grand name.
本当の名前じ
Well,
ゃ
I
ない
don't
と
think
思
it's
いま
the
すけど
place's
ね。
real name.
多分
It was
黒
probably
木の
named
御所を
after the
イメージ
image
して
of the
誰
Kuroki
かがそう
Gosho.
呼び出したんじゃないですか。
ああ。
The Kuroki Gosho was a palace the exiled former emperor Go Daigo lived in. The palace's remains are still on the Oki Islands. Director Akasawa's villa was likely christened with the same name as a nod to his moniker of the emperor.
その赤沢御所っ
Is the
てまだあるん
Akasawa
ですかね
Gosho still intact?
あるはずですよ。
It should be.
なんでも
Someone even lives
誰
there
かた
every
まにやって
now
き
and
て
then.
使ってるって聞いてます。
Huh.
赤沢監督
But
ご本人
director
は
Akasawa
亡くなって
passed
るっす
away.
よね。
遺族の方が相
Maybe his
続して
family
使って
inherited
る
the
のかも
place
し
and
れ
are
ない
still
な。
using it.
おー、なるほど。
Yeah, that makes sense. But if that's the case, the building should still be mostly intact. Maybe there's some hint about the film from 10 years ago there. If, with that thought in mind, Yagamo swallows nervously and asks the shopkeeper,
その
where
赤沢御所は
exactly
一
is
体
the
どこに
Akasawa Gosho?
場所
Do
はご
you
存知
happen
です
to
か
know?
はっきりした住
Not the
所までは
exact
わ
spot,
からないで
but
すけ
I
ど、
hear it's near
確
Yurahime
か
Shrine.
由良姫神社の近くって聞きました。
由良姫神社。
Yurahime Shrine.
なるほど。ありが
Thank
と
you
うござ
very
います。
much. You were a
助かり
huge
ます。
help.
は
Don't mention it. The shopkeeper probably didn't understand why he was being thanked so ardently. He replies to Yagamo's words of gratitude with a confused glance.
赤沢御所ってのは結構
Is
島
the
では有名
Akasawa
なんですか
Gosho famous on this island?
あ。うーん。
No, I wouldn't say
みんな
everyone
が
knows
知ってる
about it.
って感じ
I
じゃ
only
な
know
いです
about it
ね。
because a few guests
多
have
分
mentioned it.
私も2、3人のお客さんからそんな名前を聞いただけですから。
そうですか。
I see. I guess it won't be as simple as just asking the locals for directions then.
赤沢御所ってのは
うーん。
そうですか。
They're Moorish, aren't they? Oh, I've had so many already.
Have you?
I've had like 4. Let's see if there's anything near Yurahime. What you doing on my phone now? Let me see. I don't understand.
It's like saying how I got into the thing in the first place. It's like saying how I got into the sound in the first.
Show Daddy and pass it with him first. Screw it back. Right, I'm back. Yurahime Shrine stands in front of a beach known as Squid Bay. It's a unique shrine with a distinctive appeal, with the area up from the first story to the front being built into the water. We walked around for a while, but I have no idea where this Akasawa Gosho place is. Only we could find some locals that know. We're basically fumbling in the dark here. Yeah, it's Akasawa's villa, so I thought there'd be something special about that would make it easy to find. Guess I was wrong. I guess we'll just have to go to the old-fashioned way and look at the nameplates. Yeah. For now, let's take a little break here. Sorry. At the front shrine's side is a lane leading into a grove that grew nearby. Exploring a forest of squids sounds kind of interesting.
And
I just must eat them. Let's go to Beppu Port and see if there's anything there. The Yagamo group have a late lunch at the Beppu Port. They relax under the pleasant sunlight and sea breeze. Man, that turban shell curry was delicious. Yeah, I thought it would smell like fish, but it turns out it smells fine and tastes great. I guess trying out new things is always important. Apparently, in the past, meat was hard to come by, but they had plenty of turban shells. It was this catchphrase, makes sense on the island. It tastes a pretty unique common sense to eat turban shells like it's nothing. The trio talk enthusiastically about the turban shell curry they had at Consale, a restaurant near the Beppu Port. Suddenly a voice speaks up behind them. You there? Were you filming just now? They turn around and see a policeman looking at them. The officer likely finds Yagamo's evasive tone suspicious. He approaches the trio, a severe gaze in his eyes. What is it? May I ask you a few questions? The officer flashes his badge. It has his name as well as the words Urago Police Department Officer Yoshimasa Matsushita. Officer Matsushita. Yes, from the Urago Police Department. Now, I've seen you walk around with a camera. Is your filming legally sanctioned? No, we're from a filming company. We're collecting data before the filming officially starts. In which case, right now your filming was not legally sanctioned, yes? Yes, we're doing location scouting for a drama we'll be shooting for Shimane TV. You can check with them if you want. Shimane TV, you say? What are you doing? Matsushita looks fixedly at Yagumo's group before
まあ
continuing.
ならいいけど
Well,
ね
that's fine then. We've
最近
just had trouble
撮影
relating
絡
to
みの
filming
トラブルがちょ
recently.
こちょこあ
Make
るん
sure you
で
get a permit if
報
you're
道での
filming
正
in the
式な撮
streets.
影ならちゃんと道路使用許可取るようにね分かってます
Understood.
正式な撮
We'll
影に
get
な
a
った
road
らちゃ
closure
んと
permit
許可
when
を
it's
取ら
time
せ
to
てもらい
start
ますの
filming.
で
Good.
建物なんか
Make
も
sure
ち
you
ゃん
get
と許可
permission
を
when
取っ
filming
て
indoors too. No
ゲリラ
guerrilla
撮影と
filming.
か
It'd
住民
trouble
の
the
迷惑にな
locals.
るようなのはダメだよはい
Yes,
ちろんです
of course.
うん
Nodding at Yagumo's amicable response, Matsushita leaves. Once he's out of sight, Magari parts her lips in relief.
いつもっす
I
けど
always panic when cops
警
get
官に絡
involved.
まれると焦るっすね。
撮影の時
Dealing with the police is
一
the
番
most
面
troublesome
倒な
part
の
of
が
filming.
警
But when
察
it's
対
time
応
for
だから
filming,
な
we'll get a public
ま
filming permit.
ほん
Yagumo is about to finish his sentence, but suddenly trails off.
どうかしたんですか
Is something wrong?
道路使用
A
許可証
road filming permit.
そう
Right.
か
That's it.
それだ第3のフィ
The
ルム
third film.
あれ
If
が
it
この
was shot
島
on
で
this
撮
island,
影し
they
て
must
た
have
なら
gotten a road
こ
closure
この
permit
警
from
察
the
署に
police here.
道路使用許可証を提出してるはずじゃないかそこには撮
And it
影
should
責
have the
任
name
者
of the person in charge of the filming. It should be
監督
listed
の名
there.
前があるはずだろ
Oh, so that should tell us who was in charge of the filming after director Akasawa passed away.
したかわかるはずってことっすね。
そういうことだ
Exactly.
行くぞ
Let's go,
マガリ
Magari Kanade.
かなで
いいっす。
Near Yorahime Shrine, at a port area where pleasure boats sailed, stood the Urago Police Department. This police department held jurisdiction over Nishinoshima. Within the guardship Urakatse, they maintained peace on both land and sea. Yagumo and his group were currently inside the station arguing with the officer at the counter.
だから
I'm telling you, I just need you to let me see the road closure permit records. Why can't you show me?
だから
Because we can't just let any civilian that walks into the station see things like that. Why would you
大体
even
そんなも
want
の
to
見
see
てど
that?
うするんだ俺たちは今
We're working on
島
a
根
film
テレビ
project for
でドラマ
Shimane
プロジェク
TV.
トをやってる
A
んです
similar project was done
同
here
じ
10
プロジェ
years
クトが
ago,
10
and I
年
want to
前
know
ここ
who
で
was in
撮影
charge
さ
of
れた
it.
はずなんだその責任者を知りたいだけなんですよだから
I'm asking you why you need to know that. Stop being absurd.
があるって言うんだこれ以上しつこい
If
と
you're going to insist any longer, I'll slap a obstruction of justice a charge on you. Yagumo was silenced by Matsushita's threat. But then Magari cuts into their exchange.
ちょっと待ってくだ
Whoa,
さ
wait
い
up.
自分ら
We're
ある事件
cooperating
で
with the
島根
detective
県
from the
警の
Shimane
刑事さんと
Prefectural
協力
Police.
し合ってるとこなん
They're
ですよ
investigating a certain incident.
はおいマ
Hey,
ガリ
Magari, is that...
すいません監督
I'm sorry, Director. I didn't want to do this, but we'll need to use Inspector Misawa's
こ
name
こは
here.
三沢さんたちの名前借りるっす
He'd preferred not using Misawa's name for a personal errand like this one. Magari likely senses that and says this to Yagumo while bowing her head. She then turns to face Matsushita.
本当っすよ
I'm telling the
詳し
truth.
くは言えない
We
っすけど
can't share the details, but checking the road closure permit records is part of that investigation we're helping out with.
捜査協
Are
力
you
って
really assisting with an investigation?
本当ですって
Really, really.
嘘
If
だ
you
と
think
思
I'm
うなら
lying, ask
島根県
Inspector
警の
Misawa
捜査
from the
一課
Shimane
三沢
Prefectural
刑事
Police
に問い合わせてみて
Investigation
くださ
Division.
いほらほら
Go on,
問い
call
合
him
わ
and
せて
check.
みてくださいって
分かった
Fine.
捜査一課の三沢
Inspector
刑事だ
Misawa
な
of the Shimane Prefectural Police Investigation Division, right? Officer Matsushita begrudgingly picks up the phone receiver on his desk and starts dialing. He only exchanges a few words over the phone before turning back to them.
どうでした
Well, it's exactly like I told you, right?
三沢刑事は今日は休みだ
Inspector
そうだ
Misawa is on a
確
day
認は
off.
取れなかった
Couldn't
よ
confirm your story.
はあ
そういうわけで
I suppose I'll only be able to
確認
check
が取れるの
tomorrow.
は明日以
Come
降だ
again then.
出直すんだな
何やってんすか
What is Giza doing? Why is he taking days off right when we need him? Yagumo and Magari were so enthusiastic that the disappointment hits them that much harder. It's then that Kanade speaks to
あ
Magari.
のマガリさん
Magari, did you
携
try
帯に
calling
かけてみ
his,
ては
his cell phone?
ほら
I mean,
Yunotsu
during
の
the
事件の
incident at
時
Yunotsu,
三
Inspector
沢刑事
Misawa
の
gave
携
you
帯
his
番
cell
号
phone number,
教え
right?
てもらってたじゃないですか
あ
I completely forgot. Magari hurriedly takes out his smartphone and opens the phone book. The ringing tone plays on and on, but there's no sign of Misawa picking up. The three wait impatiently until eventually the call connects with the sound of a phone's button being pushed. Hello, it's Magari. Why did it take you this long to pick up? Huh? Huh? You playing Mahjong? I don't care about that. Listen, we need a favor. Yeah, so it's like that, yeah. No. Please, we're begging you. You'll be saving our lives here. Apparently, he wasn't going to say yes easily. Magari begs into the receiver repeatedly before eventually removing her ear from the smartphone and... Yeah, he's asking to speak with you. Magari hands him the smartphone with the talk still connected. 30 minutes later, sitting on the station's table are 5 road closure permit reports. Misawa convinced Matsushita to bring out all the reports submitted around the year 2010. Thank you, Magari. Kanade, I owe you two. I'm an overachiever. But still, it's around 2 total years, but there's only 5 reports. Well, I guess those are all the reports. It does make it easier to find what we're looking for. Start at the top and work our way down. The second permit was signed by an advertising company, and the reason listed was for an outdoor event. The title of the event made it clear it was related to some kind of civilian marathon. That's got nothing to do with the filming. This permit is... Wait, it's for a film. Yagumo hurriedly checks the request's name, only to find it said a university's independent film society. Oh, it's just some university's film club. Yeah, I don't think that's what has to do with that film. They examined the fourth report. The line that listed the reason for closing the street says, for the purpose of filming a movie. This is it. The applicant is listed as Shimane TV's production department. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. This is it. Yagumo-sama felt like he was afraid to find out, but looked at the bottom of the page. And the last line listed the name of the person in charge of the scene. What? That's director Ibuse's name. The road closure permit is signed with Ibuse's name. Izaya Ibuse. The name of someone they knew very well. They descend into a long silence. Yagumo eventually whispers quietly, breaking that silence. Magari. Director Ibuse is on this island too, right? Yes, he should be, but I don't know where. Monami should be coming tomorrow, right? We can ask her to take us there. Anyway, now we know that we have to meet Director Ibuse. Right. Yes, you're right. You're here already?
I really think it's quiet, isn't it?
Isn't this the one with the ghosts that capture you or try and capture you?
I bought that one.
That you used to use for farming.
I bought that one. It's not better yet.
As they search through the Beppu report, Magari raises a voice on this one. So where's my inn? Where do I go to? That's something new here. The group gazes off Matengai Cliff as the salty breeze blows around. Except, whoa! Oh. That was dangerous. Really? If we went for this, we could just lie down and enjoy this place. Seriously, if only it weren't for this. As the land around Matangai Cliff was dotted with grazing horses and cattle, their droppings littered the ground. The view was still breathtaking enough to make one forget about it, and so Yagumo could enjoy this relaxing, healing moment. Oh, my throat's parched from all that walking around. You can have this mineral water I bought earlier if you want, and lick the salt table. Oh, thanks, I'll have it. You too, Director. You might get heat stroke if you walk around so long without water. Yeah, thank you. Magari and Yagumo drink from the bottle Kanade hands them and lick salt tablets. They've been going around the neighborhood looking for the Akasawa Gosho, but they couldn't find it. Damn it, wasn't this place supposed to be nearby? Was the information we got wrong? You're still kind of there in this arena. Scary. Oh, I'm scared. Yagumo regards Magari, who whined as such while looking at the squids hanging around the nearby woods. Stop staring at them if it scares you so much. You don't have to look at them if you don't want to. No, I'm scared, but like my eyes keep wandering. They have this weird charm to them. What now? Dad, look at that. There's someone there. Magari is right. There's a figure appearing and disappearing between the trees, and eventually they see the figure's full form. That's Director Yamagishi. They see Yamagishi approaching through the woods, looking at them curiously. Director Yamagishi, perhaps noticing them due to Magari's call, Director Yamagishi nods his head and approaches them. Hey there. Wait, you alone?
Yeah.
Mr. Funakoshi and Sakuya went back to the inn first. I have some errands to attend to, so I'm by myself right now. Oh, really? So I didn't expect to run into you here. Well, my business was around here. I was told there's this interesting shrine nearby, so I checked it out on my way back. Yagumo listens in on Magari and Yamagishi's exchange from the side when an idea flashes in his mind. Yagumo speaks to Yamagishi, hoping to confirm it. Director Yamagishi, what kind of errand was that? I heard Director Ibuse lives nearby, so I figured I should drop by and say hello. I was surprised to find out he seems to be living in the villa Director Akasawa used to live in. Oh, you mean the place they call the Akasawa Gosho? Yes, that's what I heard. Apparently Director Ibuse bought it off after Director Akasawa passed away. Makes sense for the time the name plate that said Akasawa. Director Yamagishi, could you tell us where the Akasawa Gosho is? I'd like to give my regards to Director Ibuse too. Sure, I don't mind. A bit taken aback by Yagumo's impatient question, Yamagishi tells them the address. It was the first time I met Director Ibuse. He really had this particular aura to him. Yeah, I know what you mean. Kind of overwhelms me every time I meet him. I know what you mean. People who make works of that quality really are different. No. Nakanoshima Path. That's new. Akasawa Gosho. Like they were told, the place was behind Yorihime Shrine, standing isolated along the eastern side of the Kuniga shore. The house didn't even have a nameplate. They wouldn't find the place like Yamagishi had told them. Now, Yagumo and his group were in one of the villa's rooms, sitting opposite the Ibuse. First Yamagishi, and now you. Got quite a few guests today, it seems. Sadly, only I live here, so I don't have anything in the way of snacks, but I'll make you coffee. No, it's fine. We didn't come here to chat. Oh? There's something important we need to ask you. It's something important? Well, that's a surprise. Contrary to his words, he replied with his expression not showing any signs of surprise. Yagumo, on the other hand, looks at him with a terrible, stiff expression and spoke as Magari watched him with concerned eyes. Max mode. Director Ibuse, there's something I need to ask you. Cutting right to the chase, I see. Let's hear it. Go ahead. I'd like to ask about 10 years ago, about the drama project that preceded this one. When you pulled the trip with the ghost film to test me, you played the role of someone who shot the pilot film 10 years ago, right? Yes. Yes, I did do that. But I know that wasn't just a role you were playing. Oh? That film has nothing to do with that project. I don't mean that. I mean the actual pilot film from the project. In other words, 10 years ago, you actually did shoot the pilot film. Me? That's impossible. I hear the director of those films was the maestro director Akasawa. I'm unrelated to those films. True, director Akasawa was behind the megaphone for the first two films. First two films? That's all. You make it sound as if there were films besides those two. Yes, the third film exists. And that's because director Akasawa bought this film for the express purpose of filming it on Nishinoshima. The third film had to be had to have existed if it was this far along on concept level. How can you say that for sure? The other one. There might have been a concept to make a film, but it was only a concept. Just because a story concept existed doesn't mean it was actually filmed. There's plenty of story concepts that were shelved out there, yes? He's right. This is a definitive proof. It's definitive proof that the film actually exists, and that's... Yes, there's definitely another film. The third film was brought in to Shimane TV by a man called Sakuyo Ito. Oh. At the time, he was in charge of developing the film, and he secretly brought in a copy of it to extort money out of Shimane TV. As a result, Shimane TV bought the film off of him in secret and covered the whole story up. Fact of the matter is, a third film existed. That's the first I hear of that. It's hard to believe it happened. In which case, that film is extremely precious and rare. It's a posthumous work by director Akasawa. No, director Akasawa couldn't have filmed that movie, and that's because... Director Akasawa passed away during the closing stages of the second film shooting. Shuichiro Funakoshi was there and confirmed this.
船越真一郎さんが証言してくれました。つまり
In other words,
第
director
3のフィルムを
Akasawa
撮った
couldn't
のは
have been the one to film the
赤
third
澤
movie.
監督ではありえないんです。
なるほど。
I see.
あの船越くん
If
が
Mr.
そういうのなら
Funakoshi
それ
said
は
so,
本
I'm
当の
fine
こ
to
とだ。
believe him. However,
だからといって、
why does that mean
それ
I
が
was the
な
one
ぜ
to film
私
it?
が取ったと
When
い
you take a
うこと
large
にな
enough
る
leap
の
of
だ。
logic, it only comes across as
あまりに
absurd
発想
together.
のひ
まだおとぼけにな
So
るお
you're
つ
gonna
もりで
insist
すか。
on playing dumb, are you?
とぼける
Mhm.
私
Playing
が
dumb?
そもそも身に
I
覚え
most
がない
certainly am
もの
not
を
playing
とぼける
dumb,
も何
since
もあ
I've no
るまい。
recollection of what you're describing.
イブセ監督、
Director Ibuse, I already had
間
evidence.
違いなく
Decisive proof
あな
that
た
you
が
were
第
related
3
to
の
the
フィル
third
ムに
film.
責任者として関わっていたという決定的な証拠を。それは
And it's this
道
road
路使用
closure
許可証
permit.
です。当時の道路使用
It's a
許
road
可証。
closure permit from back
そ
then.
の現場
And
責
your
任
name is
者欄
signed
に
as the
は
one in
あ
charge
な
of
た
the
の名
scene.
前が書かれていたんだ。そもそもあなたは
You said you're not
自分
related
と
to this
は何の関わ
business.
り
In
も
which
ない
case,
話だ
why
と言
did
っ
you
た。
buy off Director
な
Akasawa's
らば
villa?
なぜあなたがこの赤澤監督の別荘を買い取れたんです？赤澤監督の遺族
I
の
don't
方たち
imagine
だって
Dr. Akasawa,
彼の
Director
足跡を
Akasawa's
残してい
family
る
would
この
give up
別
the
荘
villa
を
he
無
left a mark on.
関係の人物にはそうそう譲らないはずだ。それができた
But
理
the
由
reason they gave it up to you
はあなたが
is because you were
赤
part of
澤
the
監
staff,
督のスタッ
wasn't
フの
it?
一人だったからではないのですか？そしてあなたは
And then you picked up the project after
赤澤監督
Director
の死をきっかけに
Akasawa's death.
プロジェ
Filmed
クトを
the
引
third
き継い
one.
で第3のフィルムを撮ったんだ。
なるほど。
I understand.
悪くない推理
Not a bad theory.
だ。道
Road
路使用
closure
許可証
permit.
か。
I was careless to
そ
leave
ん
that
な
kind
ところ
of
に
paper
痕
trail.
跡を残していたとは我ながらうかつだったな。
認めるんですね。
So you admit it.
あのフィルムを
You
撮
shot
影
the
した
third
こと。
film. Not answering Yagumo's question, Ibuse continues with a small quirk.
先ほどからの物言い、どうやら
Judging
君
by
は
your
すでにあ
tone,
のフィ
I
ル
assume
ムを
you've
見てい
already
る
seen
な。
the film. I did.
見ました。だから
That's why
だから
I can't forgive this.
あんたを許せないんだ。
そう、
Right.
見
So
た
you've seen
の
it.
か。そうか。
Right.
ならばいい。
Fine
それ
then.
で私の目
That
的
means my
は達した
objective has
と
been
いうことだ。
achieved.
目的
Objective?
目的って何です？
What did you make that
あ
film
んたは
for?
何のためにあんなフィルムを撮ったんだ。あれを
What does making me
あ
watch
れを俺に見せて
watch
ど
that
うしたかっ
thing
たって言うんです。
それ
Well,
を
you see, Ibuse is about to say, but then freezes. His eyes then widen and he starts shivering uncontrollably. What's going on? Oh. What? A red line of blood runs down from Ibuse's lips. As Yagumo and his group stand up in shock, Ibuse looks at his own blood with surprise. Eventually, his gaze seems to fix on a single spot. I see. Yagumo thinks he can feel a certain serenity in Ibuse's widened eyes and expression as he whispers faintly. His gaze then settles on Yagumo. Watch.
見て、
Carefully,
奥
Yagumo.
がいい。ヤグモ君。生と死
A
が
moment.
目の前
Life
で
and
交
death
錯する
intersect
とき、
before your very eyes. What you feel as they
君が何を感じるか。
watch me.
私の姿を見て、
Be reborn as a creator.
君は創作者として
生まれ変わるのだ。
Finishing those words, his lips curl up in a smile. Oh my. That's pretty violent.
井伏監督
He coughs up a thick amount of blood as if vomiting it out. And as he spits out a large amount of blood, eventually he sinks to his knees slowly, while Yagumo and the others watch him in shock. Sitting inside the dark van, Yagumo gazes into his laptop's monitor alone. 3 days had passed since Ibuse's death, but he'd spent all that time in the van, except when the police called him for questioning. A faint moan escapes his lips. Perhaps his moan had been heard, because the van's doors open and Magari appears inside. Director, Monami's going back to the mainland, but she said she wants to give us her regards before she goes. Oh. Right, got it. So you're going back? Yes. I mean, after what happened to him, and I need to deal with the fallout in the office too. Right. The police told me he was involved with the pilot film 10 years ago. Looks like it, except I still don't know how it's connected to what's going on now. Yes, I'm still a bit confused too. A short silence settles over the two as they're unsure of what to say to each other. Eventually, Monami releases her hung head. I'm sorry. I'll be off then. Saying simply that, she walks off toward the harbor. Magari whispers softly as she watches her leave. Can't believe Monami has to deal with this business at a time like this. That's awful. I don't really know what the relationship between the two of them was, but it does feel like they were really tight partners. Yeah. Yeah, it did. And you've been shut up in the van for 3 days, and you've probably been looking at the footage from when director Ibuse died the whole time. If you keep looking at actual footage of people dying, you'll go crazy, you know. No, I've just been watching his past works. Really? Magari looks around the interior of the van. Like Yagumo said, his laptop was placed on the seat and playing what Magari recognized as one of Ibuse's old movies. Looks like you're telling the truth. That's good then. Come on, hiding in the van for days isn't good for you. Go outside and get some fresh air. Yeah, you're right. Oh well. Let's go. Come on, director. If you get sick and pass out, my livelihood will be in danger. Yagumo walks off with Magari pushing him from behind. Where do I go from here? In Beppu Port, a familiar figure was waiting for the group. Ah, Nego 6. Ah, him again. Hello, you've done well to find me. Thank you for looking for me so enthusiastically. No, we weren't really looking for you, and isn't the print on your shirt different too? What's with that print? It's like some weird map. What's the idea behind that? Final, climactic, buggy Shimanequas. You ignored me. The Oki Islands are troubled by an overpopulation of a certain animal which didn't naturally inhabit this place. Which animal is that? Monkeys, rabbits, or raccoons? Monkeys, rabbits, or raccoons? I need my phone. Can I get your phone quickly? So I can get the answer to this. The Oki Islands are troubled by an overpopulation of a certain animal which didn't, naturally inhabit the place. Which animal is that? I'm guessing it might be rabbits.
Give me a fucking second.
Sorry. No. I suspect... Are you safe? I suspect rabbits. That's what I want to choose. Nego 6, Oki Island. I don't like how Rael's got my phone. Oki Island. Okay, I think it might be rabbits, because if I recall there is an island overrun by rabbits. Part 5, Chapter 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like I was saying, there is an island in Japan that is overrun by rabbits.
I'm getting things that on the actual Oki Island, when it was founded, the trees.
Okay. Can I do
and the root form one I'm finding.
Do a find on page. So yeah, find on page. Go to find on page. And the 3 dots, top of your thing. There's a little find on page. And put in Oki Island or Nego 6.
Page 7, so I'm at 5.
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
Yeah, I'm assuming it is. It's the last one.
Page 7.
And then they must have added the...
Just confused how it's supposed to follow the chapter, follow the guide.
Is there a link to the guide?
Oh. Fuck people in a fucking cat.
Okay.
It's a Japanese island of Oki Island, overrun by monkeys, rabbits, or raccoons. So for being overrun by in the game Root Form, a character called Nego 6 asking me a quiz, and the quiz is asking about the overpopulation of a certain animal. The answer to giving me is monkey, rabbit, or raccoon. What is the right answer?
Okay.
ブブー
Huh?
残念最後のクイズぜひ
I would have liked for you to give a correct answer on the final quiz.
これでクイズ
But
は
that
ラ
was
ス
the
トで
final
す
quiz. Let's meet again if we
そ
get
れ
the
じゃあ
chance.
皆さ
See ya.
んまたいつか機会があればお会いしましょう
Oh, wait, hang on. Well, what's happening with him? Hey, wait. What was that t-shirt print based on? Where is that map from? At least tell me that. This is weird. Oh, maybe it was right. Maybe it doesn't matter what you say. But Magari's shout is in vain. Nego 6 vanishes into the void. That was weird. Hardly any shade on the Beppu port. Sizzling mirage rises off the hot asphalt. It's really hot. There isn't a familiar face in sight, so let's just go somewhere else. Cicadas. I love the sound. Tsuki Atari Cafe. Oh. When they visited yesterday, the store was very relaxed, but people in the store were excited that day. Apparently, Funakoshi was surrounded by the locals who were speaking to him enthusiastically. Oh no, really, I always watch the Inspector Chikugagawa series. Oh, thank you very much. Episode 65 should be airing soon, so make sure to watch it too. I will. I'll watch it definitely. Mr. Funakoshi, go on, say it. Inspector Chikugagawa's trademark line. Sure thing? Okay, here I go. This incident sure is a pickle. Wow! Funakoshi livened up the store by reciting one of his most successful roles, Inspector Chikugagawa's signature lines. Talk about being devoted to the fans. He's a celebrity, but he's so nice. Sure is lively in there. Definitely. I'm sure they're all surprised. They never imagined someone as famous as Mr. Funakoshi might show up here. It's a bit calmer now, but earlier there was even more people here. The store was completely crowded. Oh, well that makes sense. It's not every day you get to meet someone like Mr. Funakoshi. Be right back, guys. Still, I'm surprised a person as famous as you is part of this project. Yes, at first I thought I should turn it down since the airing time was only an hour. See, as a rule, I don't do movies that are shorter than 2 hours. But I'm willing to work on anything so long as it's 2 hours long. Mystery, comedy, high school drama, you name it. I never knew he had that kind of rule. But Director Yamagishi was pitching it very passionately and I ended up caving in. And besides, even if it was an hour long, he promised I'd get to do the other episodes too. Effectively, it's still over 2 hours in total. Oh, I see. I guess actors that are that big are always going to have some quirks. Mr. Funakoshi, can you do that one next? You know, Judge Alkabu's usual? No, you should do the Katsura commercial next. It's so cool. No, not at all.
Yeah.
The locals had their talons sunk firmly into Funakoshi, and they were badgering him for non-stop. But he didn't seem displeased. In fact, he seemed delighted by their behavior. Yagumo assumes that this is what a big actor was like. This is a repeat.
Look
You're
at
back?
Sparkle's red.
Right, back, and that is all. We've exhausted the dialogue in this place. Let's go to Nakanoshima Park. Go back to the scene of the crime. The entrance to the Akasawa Gosho is taped off. The investigators cross the tape as they go in and out of the villa. It's hard to imagine they'd speak to a civilian. Can't see them letting me inside. I'll check again later. Okay, let's go to Orogo Police Station and see if there's anything there. What are you two doing here? We're not scheduled to question you today. Oh, no, we were just curious if there were any developments. None. A superintendent came in from the mainland today. I don't have time for you, so take a hike. Superintendent? You can't mean... A certain face surfaces in Yagumo and Magari's minds. And sure enough, he enters the station the next moment. Oh, hello there, Officer Matsushita. Thankfully, I've just finished inspecting the crime scene. Yes, good work, Superintendent. Man, it sure is hot at the islands. I'm pretty thirsty right now. No problem, I'll get you a drink immediately. Matsushita is entirely under the impression Keishino is a superintendent. He hurries behind the counter to prepare some cold tea. Seeing Matsushita treat Keishino with such extreme devoted courtesy, even Yagumo can't help but feel bad for him. Keishino, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing, Inspector Keishino? What are you guys doing here? Wait, did you just see that? We totally did. So you lied about being a superintendent again, huh? The poor island's officers have been having to bend backwards for you. No, it's just being treated important like that feels pretty nice, so I just... no, I mean, I didn't lie. I gave my name and they just jumped to conclusions. That's a total lie. You probably introduced yourself with a tone that made them misunderstand, didn't you? Keishino recoils at her question, but Matsushita speaks up as if to help him out, having returned with the tea. Hey, you guys, don't bother the superintendent with your nonsense. You might not understand it, but he's a very important figure. Refrain from bothering him. No, you don't get it. This guy, he... Officer Matsushita, it's just an innocent civilian girl fooling around. There's no need to scold her over trifles. Yes, sir. If you say so, Superintendent. But I must admire your magnanimous outlook, Superintendent. Stopping circulation in my left calf is really sore. Oh, not at all. Magari glares at Keishino with an expression that screamed, I'm pissed, but she knew better than to pick a needless fight. She falls silent and simply withdraws. Yagumo speaks to Keishino silently, so Matsushita doesn't hear them. Isn't Inspector Misawa with you, Inspector Keishino? He's still inspecting the crime scene at the Akasawa Gosho. Said he still wants to check a few more things. What are you staring at me for? What are you staring at me for? But the on-the-spot investigation is done, so we'll be meeting up and heading back to the mainland after this. These dark eyes, already? Talk about a round trip. Well, we still need to search Mr. Ibose's office in Tokyo. We'll be in Tokyo tomorrow, or the day after that. So, what was the result of the investigation? Did you find anything? Hey now, I tell you this every time, but we can't just tell you stuff like that. It'll be on the papers eventually, so keep an eye out for that. But this stuff is bothering me. Can't you at least tell us his cause of death? No, that's pretty critical information. Don't say that. Please tell me. No, stay out of this case and go sightseeing or something. Oh, alrighty then. Matsushita! Actually, this guy is... Magari shouts at Matsushita, but Keishino hurriedly covers her mouth. Stop that! What are you doing? Oh, what do you mean, what? I'm telling him you're just a common detective. Wait. If you tell him that now, it'd be, well, kind of awkward. Well, reap what you sow. Matsushita! Fine, I get it. Then, are you going to tell us? Only his cause of death, got it? Yeah, sure. Apparently, Mr. Ibose was taking nutrient capsules on the daily, but this time there was poison mixed into them. No, bless him. Huh? Nutrient capsules? I figured he was poisoned from how he died, but that's what it was mixed into. Yeah, he was probably prepared to use it in case something happened. So you're saying he willingly killed himself? Makes me wonder a bit about Monami. Probably. It's clear from the footage you submitted too. Yeah. Well, you're lucky you always have a camera rolling. If it weren't for that, you'd be prime suspects again. Yeah, I can imagine why. So he willingly killed himself. It looks that way, but something doesn't sit well with me. We should check the footage of his death again. Wait, Inspector Keishino, are you going to keep pretending to be a superintendent now? I mean, it's a bit late to mention that, you know. No, I don't know. Why Matsushita sucking up to you like that because he seriously believes that? We won't say anything since we promised, but make sure to tell him the truth yourself later. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Matsushita places some plates on the counter. Apparently he prepared some tea snacks for Keishino. If he finds out Keishino isn't actually a superintendent, it won't just be awkward, it's going to be a real scene. What? It's been very dry and very itchy and very irritated the past few days. Do you want me to call you when dinner's ready? Do you want me to come lie with you? Do you want something to drink? Something to eat? Okay. Okay. I'll start making dinner soon, actually. I'll have to. It's like 7 o'clock already. Let's go to Inside Van. I think that's where they want us to go. Huh? You're gonna watch it alone? I can function as your operating director. Yagumo tries to get into the van alone to confirm the footage of Ibuse's death, but Magari stops him. No, only I should watch it. A girl your age shouldn't have to see footage of someone dying. It'll be bad for your prenatal care, too. I'm not pregnant, Director. Anyway, you just wait there. Then let me operate the video instead. I'm not as good as Magari, but I've dabbled in it. It's the same for you. I just need to operate the preview, so I'll be fine. You two wait outside. Leaving those words behind, Yagumo ignores the two of them, who look like they have something to say, and enters the van alone. I need to make sure what it was that felt off to me back there. Yagumo sets the video to just before Ibuse starts coughing blood. Finally, that means my objective has been achieved. What objective did you make that film for? What does making me watch nothing achieved? Oh, you see. Ibuse said, I see, right before his death. There, right there, he said, I see. That's what felt off to me. Yagumo pauses the footage and looks carefully at Ibuse inside screen. When he started coughing up blood, he looked surprised. But he relaxes after saying, I see. His expression looks like he understood something. Just what did he see? What happened just then? Yagumo rewinds the video and plays it again. He's just repeating what he said earlier.
目的って何です？あんたは何のためにあんなフィルムを撮ったんだ？あれを俺に見せてどうしたかったって言うんです？
それを
Yagumo pauses the footage and looks carefully at Ibose inside the screen. He was looking at us just before it happened. But the moment he said, "I see," he was looking at the camera. Did you see something in the direction of the camera that made him say, "I see"? No way. Maybe he wasn't looking at the camera itself, but at Kanade, who was holding it. It's absurd. Words of denial escape Yagumo's lips on their own. Kanade shouldn't have anything to do with it. 10 years ago, Kanade was 16. He shouldn't have been related to that project. In which case, Director Ibose was looking at... Oh, he's out. So Kanade is 26. I somehow doubt that very much, but okay. What is it? Did you figure anything out? Yeah, there's something I want to check. We're going to check the Akasawa Gosho. Let's go, Magari. Kanade? Huh? Oh, yeah. The entrance to the Akasawa Gosho is taped off. The investigators cross the tape as they go in and out of the villa. It's hard to imagine they'd speak to a civilian. Can't see them letting me inside. I'll check again later. But it told me to go there. Squid! I'm scared. Why are there squids hanging around here? The moment they step into the Yorihime Shrine premises, Yagumo hears Sakuya's voice. Turning his glance, he catches sight of Director Yamagishi and Sakuya, who's panicking from seeing the squids in the woods. Sakuya's reacting the same as you, Magari. Well, yeah, she would. Those things are just too surreal and weird. You went through something really terrible, haven't you? Was the police questioning really harsh? Oh, it wasn't that bad. We had the camera rolling at the time, so the footage helped. Yeah, right. I bet you never imagined you'd just walk into the scene of an incident like that. It's fine. I ran into incidents already at Suwano and Unotsu. I'm used to incidents and being questioned by now. I don't think that's something you should be happy about. So, are you still going to continue location scouting after that happened? Hasn't stopped us before. Of course, if anything, there's no reason to stop. No, you saw a murder, you know. Maybe you're shaken by this whole ordeal and should stop filming for now. Nah, can't change the filming schedule over something like this. You sound like Director Yamagishi. Are all movie directors like this? So you're together with Sakuya today, Director Yamagishi. Oh, hello, Director Yagumo. Yes, I am. Sakuya said she wanted to see this interesting shrine, so I brought her along. Oh, I'm sorry, you shouldn't need to babysit her. Not at all. If this contributes to her acting, it'll only help me. Mr. Funakoshi didn't come along though. Yes, I think he preferred to walk around on his own, so we're going separately for today. By the way, about the investigation. Yes, they said they're done questioning me. We did go to the Akasawa Gosho alone, so thankfully Sakuya and Mr. Funakoshi weren't caught up in the investigation. Really? I'm sorry, you got mixed up in this because of us. Oh no, it wasn't your fault. They say Director Ibose committed suicide. Well, I'm relieved you feel that way. Besides, it was my first time being interrogated by the police. Maybe it'll be useful as a reference for a future film. Felt like even if I told them something that felt important, they wouldn't listen. Reality has a way of being different from fiction, after all.
なんか重要そうな
Did you
こ
have
と
something
あったんで
important
す
to tell
か？
them?
まあ、
Well,
警
judging by
察
the
の
police's
反応から
reaction,
す
it
る
wasn't
と
major
大した情
information, but
報
there
じゃな
was
かった
something
み
that
たいで
felt
すけ
off
ど、
to me.
は
Oh?
あ、なんです
What was
そ
it?
れは。
それが、
Well,
実は僕が
when I
訪ねた
visited him, I got
時、
the
屋敷
feeling
の
there
中
was
に
someone
井伏
else
監
in
督
the
以外に
house
誰
except
かい
for
たような
Director
気がしたん
Ibuse.
ですよね。
When Director Yamagishi visited, there was someone aside from Ibuse. That's odd. I thought Director Ibuse shut himself out in that house to focus on writing. Did someone else visit him except for Director Yamagishi and us? While feeling the question tug at him, Yagumo feigned calmness and asked,
へえ、それは誰なんです
Like who?
いや、誰かまではよく
Couldn't
わか
tell
ら
who
ないん
it
ですけ
was.
どね。
It's just that when I saw
僕が
him,
伺った
there were
時、
two
井
coffee
伏
cups
監
on
督
his
の机
table.
の上にコーヒーカップが2つ並んでたんですよ。
なるほど。
See,
それは
what would
確
make
かに
it seem
誰
like
かいると
someone
思っ
else
て
was
も
there?
不思議じゃないですね。
あるいはカ
Or
ップ
maybe
2
he's
つ
just
使
into
って飲む
drinking
の
from
が
two
趣味と
cups.
か、
Like
ブラッ
going
クと
from
ミルク
black
入り
to
並べて
coffee
交
with
互
milk.
に飲むみたいな。
それやってたら
He'd be
結
one
構な
hell of a
変人だ
weirdo
ろ
if。that's true.
ああ、
Hey,
で
he
もあ
really
の
did
人
come across
結
as
構
one
な
hell of a
変人っ
weirdo.
ぽかったじゃないですか。
ね、
Mm.
それは否定できない
Yeah,
な。
can't deny that.
ところで、八雲監督たちの
Incidentally,
方は
how
どうだ
did
った
the
んです
interrogation go for you,
事情
Dr.
聴取。
Director Yagumo?
ああ、
They
俺た
settled
ち
for
も今のと
questioning
こ
us
ろ
only once
一度
too.
だけで済んでます
Though
ね。
that one time was pretty
そ
long.
の一度がまあ長かったですけど。
まあ、まさに
Well,
その
you
瞬
were
間の目
witnesses
撃
to
者
the
ですから
moment it
ね。
happened. That's only
それは
natural.
仕方ないでし
The
ょう
only
が、
silver lining is that you had your
カメラ
camera
を回
running.
しておいたのは不幸中の幸いでしたね。
確かに。
True. It's thanks to
そ
that
の映
footage
像
they
があった
decided
おか
we're
げで、
innocent almost
我々
immediately.
の嫌疑もすぐ晴れましたから。あれがなかったらと
I don't
思
want
う
to
と
think that
ゾ
what
ッとします。
what would have happened if we didn't have that.
ところで、八雲監督、
ああ、
まあ、
確かにあれがなかった。
あれ、もし
Wait,
かして
is that Shimaneko?
島根っ子じゃないですか。
I'm surprised
沖
to
ノ
see you
島
on
に
the
ま
Oki
で現れるなん
Islands.
てちょっとびっくりっす。
まあ、沖ノ島だ
Well,
って
the islands
島根
are
だ
still
から
part
な。
of Shimane. It's
島
not
根っ
that
子が
unusual
現れて
for
も不
Shimaneko
思議じゃないだ
Wikipedia.
ろう。ほら、
See?
島根っ子
Shimaneko
もそう言
says
って
so
るみたい
too.
だ。何々
What's that? I am
我は
Shimaneko,
島
the
根
Alpha and the
い
Omega
つ
who
にして
transcends
善なる
Shimane's
島
time
根
and
すべて
space.
の時空を超越するものなり。島根の民
I
が
shall
求
rise
め
as
るなら
many
ば
times
何
as
度でも蘇
Shimane's
り、
people
こ
need
の
me
地
to
を
deliver
暗
this
黒よ
land
り
from the
救う
darkness,
だろ
you
う。
say.
だと
Shimaneko, you're
おー
amazing.
すごいな、島根っ子。そうかそうか。
Right, right.
分か
You're
ってもら
glad
えて
I
嬉しいか。
understand you.
どう見ても違うって言って
Yay,
ると思うん
always
で
there
す
for
け
you,
ど。
yeah? He's obviously saying something else entirely. I found all the Shimanekos in the game. Right, let's go to Beppu Port. Probably nothing there, but it's worth a shot. Okay, that's a repeat. Let's go try the house again. The entrance to the Akasawa Gosho is taped off. Yagumo waits as the officer standing guard in front of them looks at them suspiciously. Eventually, the man he was waiting for comes out. Yagumo waits for the right time to speak to Misawa, who is talking to
三沢
God.
さん。
のう、ヤグモか。またお前ら事件に
You're
絡んでた
involved
の
with
か
this incident again,
と
is
言い
what
た
I'd
い
say,
とこ
but Misawa lowers his voice to
今
whisper.
回の件は
This incident is
伊能津
connected
の
to
事
what
件と
happened
つなが
in
ってるんだ
Minoxu,
ろ
isn't it?
つまり
By
井
that
伏
I
以
mean
前
Izaya
が
Ibuse,
例
was
の
that
熊代
Yugen,
有限祭だったってわ
Yugensai
け
Kumashiro guy?
それは
Well, I
ま
don't
だ
know for sure
は
yet.
っきりとはしてません。
なんだ
What? I saw the
お
footage
前
you
の
gave
提
us,
出
and
し
that
た映
clearly
像を見
looks
せ
like
て
a
もらったが
confession to the crime.
あれどう見ても犯人の自白だろうそれで全てが
Ibuse
バ
was
レたと思った
completely
井
exposed
伏
and
は
committed
服
to
毒自
suicide
殺
by
した
poison. Isn't that what
そういうこ
happened?
とじゃねえのか
そうなんですが、
It is, but
ど
there's
う
still
も
something.
何か。
おいおい
Hey, you're being
珍しく歯切れ
unusually
が悪
elusive
い
here.
な
Does something still feel
何か
wrong?
引っかかってることでもあんのか
ね
Yeah, and
え、
I
それ
came
を
here
は
to
っき
ensure
りさせ
that.
たくて、
I'd
こ
like
こ
to
に
look
来
at
た
the
んです
scene of。the crime again. Can you
で
make
きれ
that
ば
happen?
現場を見たいんですが、
うん 現場検証は
Sure.
終わってるし、実況
We
見分も
finished
さっ
the
き済ませたと
investigation
こ
and
だ。
combed the place for
ちょうど
evidence.
封
We're
鎖を
about
解
to
除
lift
す
the
るとこだか
blockade,
ら
so
好
go
きに
ahead.
しな。俺たちは今から本土にトンボ帰り
We
だ
should
が、
be going back
見
to
張
the
りの経過
mainland,
には
so
話つけ
I'll
といて
tell
や
the
るよ。
guard to let you through.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. It's a
助かりま
huge
す。
help.
つか、今日
You're
の
actually
三沢さ
oddly
ん優
nice
しい
today,
っすね。
Misawa. Did something
なん
happen?
かあったんすか？
ま、
Well,
お
I've
前
been
ら
through
と
a lot
は
with
こ
you
れまで
guys,
い
so
ろ
I've
いろと
gotten
あ
a
っ
bit
たんだ
attached to
な。
you.
三沢さん。
そういうことだからよ。
Anyway, that's the
現
deal.
場を見るのはいい
You can
が、
check the crime
その
scene,
代
so
わ
if you
り
find something, let
何
me
かあ
know.
ったら知らせるんだぞ。
ね
Yeah,
え、わかってま
understood.
す。
了解っす。
Yagumo and his group wait until Misawa is out of sight and head into the Akasawa Gosho. They enter the room where they spoke with Ibose. The bleeding left a large dark red stain on the floor, and the position the body was in is roped off.
で、こ
So,
っから何を
what
調
did
べ
you
るん
come
す
here
か、
to check,
監督？
Director?
いや、
Just
ちょ
want
っ
to
とあの時
recreate
の
the
様子を再
situation.
現したくてな。
再現。
Recreate it?
ああ、マガリ、
Yeah.
カナデ、
Magari, Kanade. You remember
二
where
人と
you
もあの
stood
時
back
立って
then?
た場所、
Right?
覚えてるだろ？
Stand there even if you're not
大
sure
体でい
that's
いか
the
ら、
exact
そ
spot.
のあたりに立ってみてくれ。
はあ。
Okay.
す。
The two's expressions turn apprehensive, but they do as they say and assume their spots. Having confirmed this, Yagumo tiptoes around the bloodstain and moves to the spot Ibuse was standing in.
大体こんな感じだったな。あの時、
I was
俺
standing
は
to
マガ
your
リの
right
右
at the
隣に
time.
立っていた。
Right, Magari?
そうっすね。
Yep,
こ
right
の
here.
辺っす。
Magari mentions in the direction of where Yagumo stood. Yagumo nods and continues.
イブセ監督は当初、
At the time,
俺へ向
Ibuse
かっ
was
てこ
right
うやって
here and
話してい
spoke
た。
to me.
ところが、吐血した直
But
後、
after he started
こち
coughing
らへ
up
向かっ
blood,
て
he
顔を
looked
向け、
this way and whispered,
そうか、
I
とつぶ
see.
やいたんだ。
As he speaks, Yagumo turns to look at Kanade, who's holding the camera.
カナデ、そうだっ
Right,
たな。
Kanade.
うっす。
I remember
撮っ
that
てた時
clearly.
に印象
You
に
left
残っ
a
てるんで、
pretty lasting
はっきり
impression.
覚えてます。
つまり、
In other
イブ
words,
セ監
Director
督は
Ibuse
こ
said,
ちらで
I
何
see
か、
something,
あるいは
someone
何者かを見て、
standing in that direction.
そうか、と言ったんだ。それが一体何
Question
な
is
のか。
who or what it was.
ちょっと待ってくださ
Wait
い
a。sec.
それ、
He
か
said
なで
that
さんを
while
見
he
て
was
い
looking
たっ
at
てことっ
Kanade?
すか？
それをこれから確
That's what
認
I'm
する
going
ん
to
だ
check
よ。
right now. When he started coughing up blood, it looked like Director Ibuse turned to look at the camera. Maybe he wasn't looking at the camera, but at Kanade. But does that even make sense? There's a large dressing mirror at the room's corner. Looking at it, Yagumo notices he can see the view from outside the window in the reflection.
ん
Yagumo strains his eyes to look at the view reflected in the mirror. He realizes the garden outside can be seen in the reflection. Ibuse said someone reflected from the garden right before his death. Huh.
そう
Got
か
it.
これ
This
か。
is...
何か分かっ
Did you
たんすか？
understand something?
なあ、
Yeah.
この位置に
Standing
立
from
って
this
はっ
position
きり
is
と分か
clear.
ったよ。
At the time
イ
Director
ブセ
Ibuse
監
was
督があ
looking
の瞬
behind
間見つめて
Kanade,
いたのは
the mirror.
カナデの後ろ。
Yagumo speaks to Kanade while keeping his gaze fixed on the mirror.
どうだ、カナデ。
Well, Kanade,
あの
did
時
the
の
way
イブセ
Director
監督の視
Ibuse
線。
looking at you
こ
when
んな
it
感じだっ
happened
たんじ
look
ゃない
like
か？
this?
まさにそれです。
That's exactly how he
一見
looked.
カメラ目線に
At
感
first
じ
I
たん
thought he
で
was
すが、
looking into the camera, but it
ほんのわずか
faintly felt like
微
his
妙
line
に
of
視
sight
線
was
が
a
こ
bit
ちら
off.
からずれてました。
そうか。
Right.
や
Note.
はり。
一体どういうことなんすか？
What do you mean?
鏡を
If he
見
was
たから
looking
っ
at
て
the mirror, why
なん
would
で？
he?
鏡その
He
ものじゃ
wasn't
ない。
looking at the mirror
そ
per
こに
se.
映り込んだ景
He
色
was
だ。
looking at the view that was reflected there.
つまり、
In other words,
そこには外
someone
の
was
裏に立つ
reflected in the mirror.
何者かが
Someone
映り込ん
standing
でい
in
た
the
んだ。
garden outside.
何者か。
Someone?
そう。
Yeah, remember what
山
Director
岸監督が
Yamagishi
言っ
said.
てただろ。
Felt like there was someone
イブ
else
セ
in the
監督の
Asuka
他に
Gosho
誰か
except
が
for
いたよう
Director
な様
Ibuse.
子があったって。本当に
That's
誰かがいたん
because
だ。
there was, and whoever that
そ
was
してその
knew
人
we'd be
物は
here and
俺
went
たちの
out
来
their
訪を知
garden
って
to hide from us.
姿を隠すために 庭
So you're saying Director Ibuse saw that person's figure reflected in the mirror?
ああ
Yes.
そしてイブ
On
セ
seeing
監
that
督は
person, he
その
realized
人物の
everything.
様子を見て全
That's
て
why
を
he said,
悟った
I see.
それは
But who?
その人は
一人しかい
There's
ない
only
だろ
one option. And
それ
it's
はモナミさんだ
it's Monami.
それは
This is...
待ってください
Wait up. On that day, Monami split up from us and went to Hishiura Port. So... As she speaks, Magari opens up the ferry's timetable.
ほら
See? The ferry Monami took to Hishiura Port, the Kuniga, arrives at its destination in 1240.
その後に
And after that, there's no ferry or rainbow jet that heads back to the Port
通常の
Beppu.
レインボージェットもないじゃないですかあの日
Monami couldn't have come to the Akasaka Gosho on that day.
沖汽船以外に
There are ways of crossing the island except for the Oki steamboats.
おそら
Could
く
have used that to go back to Beppu Port.
別府港まで渡ったはずだそれに
And
おそらくモナミさんも
I think Monami participated in the project 10 years ago too.
10年前のプロジェクトに参加していたはずなんだそうじゃなきゃ
That's the only explanation for what I
第三の
felt
フィル
off
ムに感じた違和
to
感は
me, the third
説
film.
明できない
それはどう
What
い
do
う
you mean by that?
違うんだ
The
よ
way the movie shot.
映像の癖が
Off.
俺はそれを
I've
確
been
認す
looking
る
at
ため
director
に
Ibuse's old work
ず
to
っ
make sure
と
of
イ
it.
ブセ監督の作品を見直してたんだおそらく
Maybe that's just
男性を
manly
見栄えよく見
pretentiousness
せ
of
たい
play.
ためだろうが
But director Ibuse is the type to use
Ibuse
low
監督は
angles.
ロ
There's
ー
a
アン
lot
グル
of
を対応する
pauses
タイプ
after spoken lines.
それにセリフの後の間を多めに取る方だどっちも監督の
Both of
好み
those
に
were
出
his
やすい部
quirks,
分
and
で
they come up often in his
そ
films.
れは10
Even
年前
old
の
ones
過去
from
作
10
から
years
変わ
ago.
ってなかった
The third film had none of that.
だが第3のフィルムの映像はどちらも全くタイプが違ってるつまり
In other words,
あれを撮った
someone
のは
else filmed it.
別の人物だったってことだ
A deep, heavy silence settles over the trio. Unable to bear the weight of that silence, Magari parts her lips.
なんで
Why?
どういう
Why would Monami do that?
俺にもわか
I
ら
don't
ない
know. But for now, we'll
Da.
need to see if my reason is correct.
とにかく今は俺の推理が合っているかどうか確認が必要だ行くぞ
Let's go.
マガリ
Magari.
奏で
Yagumo's theory was all too shocking for the two of them. The trio shuffles away with heavy steps. The responses they normally would have given left unsaid. Yagumo enters the van again and replays the memory of Ibuse's death one more time. The way he's looking, Director Ibuse saw something there. What emotion was in Ibuse's heart when he looked there? Yagumo watches the monitor silently while pondering on that question. There are rarely any serious crimes in the Oki Islands, and any life or death matters in the area summed up in cases of drowning. As such, the usually quiet police station is abuzz with officers going around dealing with a major case. And if anything more to ask, so I should probably stay out of their way. Let's go to Beppu. Upon arriving at the Beppu port, Yagumo crosses the ferry wharf and heads to the edge of the port. Wait, Director, where are you going?
この先の内航
The
船乗り場
domestic vessel wharf.
内航船
Domestic vessels?
俺たちが乗ってきた大型の
Locals
フェ
don't
リー
use
とは
large ferries like we did.
島の人
They
の
take
通勤
domestic
通
vessels
学
to
の
go
足
to
とし
work
て
or school.
内航船っ
Monami
てのがあるん
probably
だ
used that.
それって
So you're saying if she used a domestic vessel,
ああ
yeah,
俺た
she
ちも
got
乗
off
って
the
たフェリー
Kuniga in Hishiura
ク
port
ニガ
at
で
1240,
シウラ港に着くのが12時40分その後
and then
13
boarded
時
the
21
domestic vessel
シウラ港
Isokadze
発の
at
内航船磯
1321,
風に乗れば
121,
10分も
which
かか
would
らずに
let her go
別府港
back
に
to the
到着
Beppu
でき
port
るん
in
だよ
minutes.
つまり
Which means, if she used a domestic vessel, she would have had plenty of time to get there by the time the director Ibuse died. They reached the domestic vessel wharf where a small ferry, the Izukaze, soon came into view, just like Yagumo said. Yagumo turned to a man standing in the wharf and basking in the sun, likely a ferry's captain, and spoke to him. Yagumo spoke to him shortly while showing off his smartphone screen. Eventually, he returns to Magari's side with a stiff expression. How did it go? It's like I thought. The captain remembers Monami taking the ferry back that day. It's unusual for anyone but the local to take a domestic ferry, and she's pretty enough to stand out. See. I don't want to believe it yet. Me neither, but there's no running from the truth at this point. Yeah, you're right. This is the truth after all. I feel like this is the first time that they've actually told us this. So I don't know if this is actually true or if this is something that they are putting us off the trail, if that makes sense. The cafe is interior like before, full of female fans clamoring around Funakoshi. The place is usually quite calm and relaxed, but today a boisterous atmosphere hangs over the store.
店内盛り上がってそうなんですよ。今は落ち着きましたけど、さっきまではもっと船越さん。
Read off all of that. Let's see.
船越さん。
Mr. Funakoshi.
ちょっと確認していただきたいものがあるんですが。
僕にかい
Something I can answer?
ねえ。
Yes,
10
about the
年前
project
の
10 years
例
ago.
のプロジェクトの
Was
件
this
なんですが。
person part of the staff at the time?
この
Yagumo pulls up Monami's picture on the smartphone and holds it up for Funakoshi to see.
これは今の写真なん
This
で
is a recent picture,
10
so
年
she
前
might
は
have
少し
looked a bit
雰囲気
different 10
が違う
years
かも
ago.
しれませんが。
No, this is...
うん。
Yes.
いたと思うよ。
I think she was part of the staff. I'm sure of it. Yes. I think she was working behind the scenes, but she's so pretty the filming staff was talking about her all the time. Quite a few of the staff members hit on her, but they were all rejected. I knew it. What about her? Oh, nothing. I was just curious. Thank you very much. Yagumo thanks a confused Funakoshi and places his smartphone in his pocket with a severe expression. Funakoshi is still humoring the local women. Doesn't look like the women are going to let go of him anytime soon, but rather than seeming bothered, he smiles and speaks to them happily. The sun begins to set as Yagumo and his team walk along the dimly lit road. What do we do next? Tell Misawa about this? No, we don't have definitive proof, but there's still too much we don't know for sure yet. For now, we should try speaking to Monami directly. So we're going back to the mainland? Yeah. Apparently she went back today, but the ferries aren't going anymore. We'll go back tomorrow. Magari, can you get us tickets for the ferry? On it. Magari takes her smartphone out of her pocket and unlocks the screen. Just then. Whoa, that scared me. The phone rings all of a sudden. Magari takes the call, a bit rattled. Hello? Yes? Yes? Well, yeah, but... Yes. Yes. Huh? What do you... No, we haven't... Yes. Yes. Understood. Let us know if you hear anything too. Yes? Magari hangs up the call and looks at Yagamore with a pale face.
どうした？何かあったの
What's wrong? Did something happen? Hitoha. Hitoha is... Huh? Did something happen to her? Hitoha-chan's disappeared from the hospital. What do you mean? What happened? They didn't tell me either. They just said she's gone. They asked if we know where she is. The solution. But before we go on any further than this, I need to start dinner because it's coming along in time. I'm just going to get that on quickly before we go on to the next. I'm just going to pause that right there. And I'm just going to get dinner on the go. I've got a few bits and pieces to just clean and then pop some chicken in the oven. I will be right back. Right, that's food in the oven. Thank you for being so patient. Let's get back to the story. The next evening, Yagumo's group couldn't secure tickets for the Rainbow Jet, so they took the fastest ferry to the mainland. They arrived at Dock 7 after 5 p.m. The group then headed to the hospital and rushed into Hitoha's room, trying to suppress their panic. The empty bed enters their field of vision, and the next moment, someone's... Someone suddenly grabs him by the collar and slams him against the wall. You! It's you! You're the one who took Hitoha away again! What are you... Where's Hitoha? Let her go! Let Hitoha go this instant! Magari and Kanade rush in to stop the man's outburst. Wait a moment! Just calm down! We came here to look for her too. We want to know where she is too. The moment falls silent for a moment and glares at them. What? The moment falls silent for a moment and glares at them. Eventually he calms down and lets go of Yagumo. God. Who are you anyway? How are you related to her? I'm... So dad, isn't it? I'm Hitoha's father! With all of his anger petering out, the man introduces himself feebly as Yoshifumi Amakata. Hitoha has an incurable disease, so I told her to quit show business and go back home. I've told her this time and again. She wanted to work for her dreams to the very end. If I knew this is what would have happened, I'd have taken her back by force. An incurable disease. She never told us about it at all. How dare you? What didn't you understand? You're the ones that kept taking her along and exhausting her. She doesn't have much time left to live. And you, because of you, she came here and now her condition's even worse. You shortened her lifespan because you took her along and... Yoshifumi becomes speechless and covers his face with a hand. He likely realizes how unreasonable he's been, but can't stop himself. Yagumo can understand how he feels all too well and bows his head to Yoshifumi. Sorry. We didn't give her the care and attention she needed. But please, let us help look for her right now. Yoshifumi says nothing, simply averting his gaze from Yagumo. Yagumo watches silently as Yoshifumi walks out of the room with unsteady steps. He's likely going out to search for Hitoha again. What did he mean by she doesn't have long to live? Director? For the time being, let's not think about that. We need to focus on finding her. Ah, yeah. You're right. But what do we know? You say we need to find her, but where do we even look? For now, we need some clues. Let's search the hospital room and see if we can find something. There's a card attached to the fruit basket with Keishino's name on it. It's not Keishino's fault, but seeing his name right now pisses me off. There's nothing around the bed, huh? It'd be nice if she left behind a letter or something. Maybe Hitoha doesn't want us to go looking for her.
ベッドの
何か
の
On the bedside table is his smartphone, still connected to the charger. A lot of people probably called us since yesterday, Yagumo and his group included. The lock screen is covered in missed call notifications.
スマホを
She
置い
left
て
her
いったのか。
smartphone behind.
道理で
No
全
wonder she
く
didn't
繋が
pick
ら
up
ない
when
わ
we
けだ。
called.
これじゃあ
This
警
means
察
we
に
can't ask
頼
the
んで
police to track her
GPS
using
で探して
GPS.
もらうこともできないっすよ。
Yagumo speaks while gazing at the smartphone sitting on the bedside
このスマ
table.
ホ、ロックを外せないか。
Unlock this phone?
え？
おそらく
There's probably
スマホ
some
に何
kind
か
of
手
clue
が
in
か
the
りが
phone.
残されている
Like
はずだ。
maybe she looked up where she
例
went.
えば、向かった先の検索履歴とか。
それ無理っ
Nope,
すよ。
no can do.
認
It's
証
got a
パスワ
password
ー
on
ド
it.
設定されちゃってますもん。
何か手があるだ
There
ろ
has to be some
う。
kind
い
of
ろいろ
way.
適当に入力してみると
Try
か。
inputting in random, maybe.
適当っ
Do
て
you have any
組
idea
み
how
合わ
many
せが何通り
combinations
あると
exist?
思ってるんす
If
か？
you could crack
そん
passwords
なの
that
で
easily,
解除
there'd
で
be
きる
no
のな
point
ら
in
パ
setting
スワ
them
ー
in
ド
the...
の意味が。
いや、
No,
手はあ
there
り
is a
ます。
way.
本当か
Really,
かなで
Kanade?
ええ。
Yeah,
今
there
ま
are a
で
few
撮影
scenes
し
of
てき
Hitoha
た
unlocking
白
her
の
phone
映像
and all the
で
location
彼
scouting
女が
footage
何
we
度か
made.
スマホのロックを外しているシーンがあります。その指の動
We
き
can
で
estimate her
おおよその
password
パ
from
ス
the
ワー
way
ドは
she moves
推
her
測できる
fingers.
はずです。
なる。
Good going! Alright,
早速映像を
pull
確
up the
認してくれ
footage。and let's check it. The group finds footage of Hitoha handling her smartphone and trace the movements of her finger to try and crack the password. Thankfully, they had clear footage of her doing it, so they easily cracked the password to the phone on their second attempt.
うわ、
Wow,
簡単なも
that
んっ
was
す
easier
ね。
than I thought.
誰かの近くで
If you
操作
stand
してい
near
ると
someone when they're
指
unlocking
の
their
動
phone,
き
it's
で
easy to
簡
see how
単
they
に
move
読み
their
取られ
finger.
るんです。
People are
意
pretty
外に
careless
皆
about
さ
that.
ん無造作にやってますがね。
自
I'll
分も
watch
気をつ
you.
けよ
I'll watch
う。
out for that. As the two have that exchange, Yagumo checks the phone's web browser, but clicks his tongue with
く
disappointment.
そ、
Damn
ダ
it.
メだ。
It's nothing.
履歴に
The
残っ
only
てる
thing in
の
her
は
browser history
今
is
まで俺
sites
た
about
ちとシナ
places
ハン
she
で行った
saw
場
with
所
us
ば
when
か
we
り
were
だ。
location scouting.
だったらメールを。
Let's look at her emails then. He closes the browser and opens the mail client. Yagumo moves his finger restlessly for a moment, scrolling quickly through the mail titles. But then, his finger stops as a small gasp escapes his lips.
どうしたんすか？
What's wrong? Magari peeks at the smartphone screen from behind Yagumo. What she sees is... That's Yugansai Kamashiro.
彼女にも奴はコンタクトしてたのか。くそったれ。
God damn it! Why didn't I consider that? Yagumo searches for Yugansai Kamashiro's name and starts opening the mails one by one. Congratulations. From Yugansai Kamashiro. Ms. Hitoha Amakata, congratulations. True to my predictions, your dream of getting a lead role has come true. Your disease does not mean you need to give up on your aspirations. I shall give you more advice to change your fate for the better. You need only believe in me. Let us try some. From Yugansai Kamashiro. Ms. Hitoha Amakata, allow me to make a prediction so your fate can change for the better once more. Take a day off from the workshop today and try to climb up Mount Takao. The spiritual energies of that place should have a good influence on you. Subject: keep moving and exercising. From Yugansai Kamashiro. Ms. Hitoha Amakata, here is my next premonition for the changing of your fate. Tomorrow, wake up early and perform radio calisthenics. The fresh morning air and some exercise should have a positive influence in staving off your illness. Yagumo stops scrolling and checks the mail's date. That mail arrived right when they were in the middle of location scouting in Suwano. For the reason she was exercising in front of the inn back then. Feeling a cold sweat slide down his back, Yagumo opens the next mail. Hello, my boy. It's his dinner time. Give me a second. Try challenging yourself. I was just feeding the cat. Try challenging yourself. From Yugansai Kamashiro. Ms. Hitoha Amakata, here is my next premonition for the changing of your fate. Challenge yourself and try bungee jumping. The perils of putting your life at risk will rekindle your passion for life. Challenging yourself in the future will be important for you. No, this is... Hitoha said this when we were on the way to Yonotsu. She said she tried bungee jumping. Yeah, I remember. The odd things she would do every now and then were all instructions from this email. They kept reading the mail, seeing them instruct her on all sorts of odd things they recalled her doing. And eventually, you need to discard. You need to discard. From Yugensai Mishiro. Miss Hitoha Amakata. A good friend of yours is in danger. My condolences. However, you must abandon that friend now. You must discard the greed to gain everything and all of your attachments. Do nothing today, and watch your friend's fate through to the end. Look at the date of this mail. That's the time when you ran away during the Yonotsu incident. So the friend this mail is referring to is me. It's telling her to abandon you. But Hitoha wasn't going to split up from us and go back to Tokyo, but Hitoha was going to split up from us and go back to Tokyo, but she came back as soon as you were proven innocent. And she helped me save you, so that's what happened. She ignored his advice for my sake. And the question was that what kind of calamity that brought down on her? Feeling as if something like black smoke was billowing up from the pit of his stomach, Yagumo read the next mail. You ignored my prediction. From Yugensai Mishiro. Miss Hitoha Amakata. You ignored my warnings. That is quite regrettable. I have tried to protect you, but maintaining your health any further is becoming difficult. Misfortune will likely befall those close to you soon. I can no longer completely prevent this, but I will act to keep the misfortune to come as light as possible. This is... Does he mean your father's injured arm? He drove her into a corner deftly, like coiling her up in a spider's web. Yagumo was filled with overwhelming anger at the sender of his mail. I get it. I know how this bastard operates now. He manipulates people with a mix of anchoring and foot-in-the-door tactics. He gives people instructions through social networks and emails, using persuasion and intimidation to force them to do what he says. First he starts with simple instructions to lull his victims into a sense of safety, but his orders become more demanding, and in the end, he tells people to commit suicide. What? What? No. Nobody would go that far just because someone online told them to. No, they would. Cases like this have happened in Russia, and from there on around the world. So that means Hitoha is... With shaking fingers, Yagumo scrolls down to the last email. Yagumo opens the mail to see. I applaud your resolve. From Yugensai Kumishiro. Miss Hitoha Amakata. It pleases me to see you abide by my predictions in the very end. The proof that you have lived will remain for all eternity. Tomorrow night, I will await you at the entrance to the underworld. Director, Hitoha's going to... Hang on, there was a place that we went to in the beginning of the game, which was the doorway to the underworld. Right in the beginning, so the game is going full circle, I can predict that much. Damn it, what does entrance to the underworld mean? I can't tell where she is with this. Get it, let's split up and look for her. Yes. I'll use the company's van. Magari, use your car, take Kanade to let the police know about this. Roger. It's already late enough to be considered nighttime. Ignoring the nurse's shout, Yagumo and his group run out of the hospital. Yomotsu Hirasaka. That's it. As the sun sets over Yomotsu Hirasaka, there's no one around. Complete silence envelops the place. Entrance to Yomotsu. The silence is broken by the sound of an automobile braking and a car door being opened and closed, followed by Yagumo's voice. If you're there, say something, Hitoha! He goes up to the hill where the Chibiki stone is, but finds no trace of Hitoha. The male mentioned the entrance to the underworld. I'm sure it meant this place. Shit! This isn't the place? Yagumo looks around stubbornly for a while longer, but eventually gives up and goes back into his van. Shimane Castle is closed at night, so he could only look from outside the inner citadel. Yagumo runs a lap around the outer wall, but doesn't find any sign of Hitoha. She isn't here. Maybe the hospital's roof? Hospital room is the same as it was last time Yagumo checked. This is no way she'd come back. I was only going to the roof, but never mind. Another place. Myokan. Yagumo rushes to the Myokan and calls out to the woman at the front. Does Monami Heishima still have a room here? Huh? Yes, she still has a room here, so she said she'll be staying here for a long time. If she's back, could you call her, please? Quickly. No. She was back last night, but went out this evening. Do you know where she went? Please tell me. No. I didn't ask her about this. Except, she did ask for a rental car to be arranged, so I believe she's likely far away from here right now. A rental car? Hitoha is probably with Monami. Where did they go? Yagumo hurriedly thanks the woman at the entrance desk and rushes out of the entrance. Alexa, set an alarm for 20 minutes. 20 minutes set for 8:46 p.m. Hitoha, damn it, where did you go? He had no idea where to look next. Yagumo was racking his brain in an attempt to come up with a place that might be it. The male mentioned the entrance to the underworld, but it wasn't Yomotsu Hirasaka. Then where else could it be? Having realized that much, realization suddenly flashed through his mind. Right. Shimane has another hole to the underworld. Imame Cave. The Itsumo Fudoki calls it a hole to the underworld. That's the place. No sooner than he realizes this, Yagumo. Tires screech as the van turns around and heads south down the 431 route. From the 431 route, he returns to the 250 route and then drives along the coastline on the rustic National Highway on Route 23. He then arrives to a spot where there are few civilian houses and only a few traffic signs. Imame Cave. He pulls over across from the road and goes down a trail only those familiar with the area know of. He then reaches what looks like a ship graveyard. And there he finds... You've come, Yagumo. Folding chair is set facing the sea, where Monami sits with the breeze blowing through her hair. What did you do with Hitoha? As Yagumo draws on her in a rage, Monami lifts an index finger to her lips in a silencing gesture and cracks a thin smile. Shouting like that would be an insult to this beautiful moonlit night. I'm sure you have a lot to ask, so let's take our time and talk. There's only one thing I want to know. Where is Hitoha? What makes you think I know where she is? Don't play coy with me. I know everything already. You're Yugensai Kumashiro, aren't you? Yugensai Kumashiro? A detective told me about him. He murders people by sending them mails and manipulating them, right? Wasn't that him? Director Ibuse? That's why he committed suicide. Poisoned himself. No. Director Ibuse died because someone replaced the capsule he drank with poison ones. That wasn't suicide, it was murder. What makes you say that? The expression Director Ibuse made when he started coughing up blood. There was a hint of surprise in his eyes. He wouldn't have made that expression if he'd have poisoned himself. You're perceptive. But the emotions and facial expressions he made are just your subjective opinion. That isn't enough to decisively conclude it was murder, is it? No. There was something else about the way he acted that made me conclude it was a murder, and that's... Ibuse bought the Akasawa Gosho after Director Akasawa's death. There was poison mixed into the nutrient capsules Ibuse was taking on a daily basis. Ibuse said, I see, right before his death. There's someone aside. There were signs that someone other than us visited the villa. Someone else? Yes. Director Yamagishi visited the villa before we did and saw 2 coffee cups sitting on the table. He didn't see it at the other person, but if Director Ibuse was alone in the villa, it would be weird for him to make 2 cups of coffee. Oh, that's just a quirk of his. What, quirk? That's right. He couldn't stand hot drinks, so when he focused on work, he'd make 2 cups so he could drink the colder one first. But that's... I'm saying that as his manager for the last 3 years. Are you going to deny that? I'm told she's telling the truth, but I don't have any way of refuting it. I need to present something more concrete, definite proof this was a murder. Director Ibuse. When it happened, he had his eyes fixed on a certain point and said, see. He looked surprised when he started coughing up the blood. And then he said, I see, and he realized something. That doesn't seem natural for suicide. Yes, it doesn't, but what does it all mean? He probably saw the person who set him up and poisoned him at the spot he was looking at. In the moment he saw that person, he understood everything and accepted his fate. But the police says that except for you, no one else was there. In other words, whoever he was looking at was one of your group. No, that's not right, because... No, at the time he wasn't looking at us. My, that's odd. Who else would you have to look at when it was only you and him at the house? He wasn't looking directly at a person. He was looking at a mirror inside the house. And when he looked into the mirror from his position, he had a view of the garden. He was looking at the garden through the mirror's reflection, where he saw someone hiding there. In other words, he was looking at you, Monami. At me. I took the ferry to Hishiura Port and got off at Nakanoshima. How would I have gotten to the villa on Nishinoshima from there? Well, it's quite simple. You used a domestic vessel. True, the Oki Island steamboat ferry was already closed for the day, but you could take a domestic vessel back to Beppu Port. I checked with the Izokatse captain, and he remembers you boarding his ferry on that day. If you weren't the one to switch in the poison capsule, why did you hide it and act as if you were only arriving at the island another day? Two glare at each other for a short while, but then... Monami started laughing, chuckling, a child that lost a glaring contest. Monami, what's so funny about this? I mean, you always act exactly the way I want you to. What? All of your answers are correct. A perfect equals. Really, you always score top marks. That's true for Utsuano and for Yonitsu. What do you mean by that? You know, Yagumo, the simpler a murder is, the harder it is to solve. The most important part is getting rid of the corpse. Nowadays in Japan, a case is hardly ever considered an incident if they can't find the body. Mystery films and novels make it seem like you need overblown tricks to do it. But the truth is, not using tricks makes a case harder to crack. In which case, why? Why did Sakio Ito and Yugo Tomimi go to the trouble of setting up such elaborate tricks? Wait. Are you saying it was you? It was. I just gave them a bit of advice. Don't misunderstand. They wanted to murder someone to begin with. I just gave them a little push. So you gave them advice as Yugen-sai from Mishiro. But why do that? Well, I had multiple reasons. But the biggest one? Was you. Me? Yes. So you could film it and solve those tricks by viewing the footage. Set up those juicy incidents all so you could do that. Why? Why did you do that? Monami doesn't answer his question, simply gazing into the sea. Eventually she turns back at him to look at him, with a smile that's far too gentle considering what she just confessed. You see, Yagumo, people have a fascination in seeing the deaths of others. That's something my little sister's death taught me. Your little sister's death? Yes, my younger twin sister. Ever since I was little, we would communicate perfectly. Telepathy. A twin's resonance. Even when we were apart, we could share and feel each other's feelings. The case of Sakio and Saya Ito crossed Yagumo's mind. They probably had something like the resonance Mon Ami had with her younger sister.
そんな彼女が
And when she was a student,
学
she
生の
committed
時
suicide
に
by jumping.
飛び降り自殺をしたの
I could feel her emotions in the days leading up to
その何日も前
it.
から
Left me depressed.
彼女の気持ちが私の中に流れ込んできて私もずっと気分が晴れなかったでも
But the true, stabbing sorrow only came rushing in just before she breathed her
彼女が
last.
生き絶える直前のことだったわマンションから飛び降
She
り
jumped down from an apartment
コンクリ
building's
に
roof,
叩きつけられ
crashing on the concrete. Oh, this is the girl from the beginning, where everyone was taking pictures of her.
とするとき
And in that despair, while the flame of her life was flickering out,
周囲の人間たち
none
は
of the people around
助けよう
tried
と
to
もせずに
save her.
彼女にカメ
They
ラを向け
simply
たの
turned their cameras at her. The sorrow at the time must have been intense. I was on my way back from school and I didn't just feel her emotions.
通学中だった
Saw what
私
she
の
saw.
中に彼女の思いとともに見ている光景まで伝わってきたわ自分がこんな
I
に
was
苦
in
し
so
んで
much
る
pain.
周
All
囲
they
の人
did
々
was
は
stand
それ
back
をた
and
だ
snap
撮影するとき
photos.
彼らは
I only saw her
彼
death
女
as
の
a
死を見せ
spectacle.
物としか思ってなかった
そんなこと
So,
その時悟った
and
わ
at that moment, I realized
人
deep
は常
down
に
in their
潜
subconscious,
在意識の底で
people
他人の死
constantly
を
long
疑っ
to
てる
see
んだっ
other
て
people's deaths.
そんな
No, not
そん
everyone
な
is
人間
like
ばか
that.
りじゃないでしょ
どうかしら
Wonder about that. When you looked at these
あな
incidents
たも事
footage,
件の映像を見
didn't
てい
you
る
feel
時
drawn to them?
その光景に惹かれていたのではなくて
In other words,
事件解決のため
as you were watching them for the just
そう
cause of
大義
solving
の恵
those
みを得な
cases,
がら
deep down you
心の
actually
奥底
enjoyed
で
watching those deaths,
その
didn't
死
you?
の姿を楽しんでいた自分はいなかった
俺は
I didn't.
俺はそんなこと
恥じる必要はない
You
わ
don't need to be ashamed of it.
それが
It's
人
human
間だも
nature.
の好奇心か
Maybe it's curiosity, or
それとも
maybe it
潜
stems
在
from a
的な
dread
死
of
への
one's
恐れがそう
potential.
させるのか人生はね
You see, everyday life throws a many-sided set of
ダイスを振ってい
dice.
るようなものだわ年齢とともに
Your dice sides decrease as you get older, and each side's chance of landing increases. And in the end, your die falls on the side of death.
そこで終わりとても平等
It's
な
a
システ
fair,
ムで
impartial
全員
system.
が大なり小なりそれを
Everyone
自
lives their
覚した毎
days
日を
aware
過ご
of
し
it
ている
to some extent.
だ
And so, when they see someone else die, people become relieved. Ah, my dice didn't land on the
自分
side
の
of
ダイ
death
ス
today.
は今日も死の芽が出なかった
それを
That's
そんなこ
what
とを
you
伝
were
え
trying
た
to
かった
tell
の
me
か
with this.
そんなことを伝えたいが
You
ため
drove
に
my sister to suicide
俺
and
の
filmed
姉
her
も
death,
自殺
all
に
because
追い
you
込んで
wanted to
撮影したっ
teach
ていう
me
の
this.
かそれじゃ
That's what makes you exactly the same as the people who sat by as your sister died.
いいえ
No, you're wrong.
どこが
How am I?
私が目指してい
I
るの
don't
は
seek entertainment
あ
that
くまで
relishes
人
in
々
death.
の根源に
I
問い
want
かけ
art that
深
challenges
層意識ま
people,
で震わせるよ
shakes
うな
them to
芸
their
術
core, to their very
日
subconscious.
本意で他人の死を楽しむような代物ではないわだから私が
And
撮る
so,
のは誰の
I
死で
wouldn't
もいい
film
わ
just
けじゃない
anyone's death. It wouldn't form the contrast composition of fine art if it isn't the life of someone who lived brilliantly.
ファインアートとしての対比構造が生まれないもの
That's why you picked my
姉
sister.
を選んだってのか
あなたのお姉さん
Your
は
sister didn't wish to
女優
remain
として
a
無名の
name,
ま
a
までいるこ
nameless
とを望んで
actress.
いなかったくだらない歴
She
史上を
aimed
煽
for
る
stardom
だけのグラビア
without resorting to lowly
低
tactics
劣で
like
大衆にこ
lustful
びるだけの映
swimsuit
像作
shoots
品
or lowly films meant
そんなも
to
のに
entice the
とらわれず
masses.
より高みを目指したいと望んでいただから
And so, she
彼女は
accepted my
私の
offer
提
on
案
her
を
own
自
will.
ら望んで受け入れたのよ
そんな詭弁を
That's sophistry.
詭弁
Sophistry?
そうだ
That's right. You played on her weak heart. My sister was...
姉
My sister was stricken with an incredible disease. Can't imagine how anxious and afraid she was. And you took advantage of that weakness. And even so, that doesn't change the fact that she did it of her own will. The fact remains that she wanted to remain on film. She was going to die either way, so rather than die weak and emaciated, she wished to live her last as an actress, leave her mark on the world. And so, you turned to the brilliance of her life, the moment her life turned to death into art, by burning it into film. You're wrong. You're wrong. You drove her to death. You made her think that way. I know your methods by now. You manipulated her the same way you toyed with Hitoha. You start with simple instructions to make people obedient, and act as if you predicted the result to make them form a positive bias with you. If they don't obey, you sometimes persuade them or intimidate them other times. That's how you corner people before they realize it's too late. Yes, you cornered my sister by threatening her. You told her harm would come to those around her if she doesn't cooperate. What in the world are you talking about? I mean, Akari Komuchi was once Alexa, stop! I mean the accident that hurt Manabe's actress. A lighting stand hit her, inflicting burns that ended her acting career. You did that to corner my sister. You did the same to Hitoha by injuring her dad. You put her under the impression that disobeying you meant those close to her would be hurt. The brilliance of their life. You coerce people into obeying you and you call it art? Boom, 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 boom. Check on that food. All mysteries solved. Just give me 2 seconds. That's everything in the oven cooked. I'll let that cool down. I see. What you say isn't wrong. At least, what you say on the surface. The surface? I mean, you looked at the footage from Suano and Yunatsu, the incidents you encountered, all to stimulate your creativity, haven't you? That's not... It didn't... You might say that. Ibuse was like that at first too. But Once he started gathering films of death like I told him, his writing style changed to the better. He became capable of cutting into the profound depths of what makes one human, and express it on the screen without relying on exaggerated acting. And what was the result of that? He gained fame and acclaim, elevating him to his current status. It's all the proof you need. That's true. Why did you do that to him? True art. True artistic pursuit requires vast amounts of passion, and he was tired. His passion was petering out over the last few years. So I simply had him play out his final task, to serve as an exquisite piece of reference material. Exquisite piece of reference material? Yes. To create a proper successor, I wanted to give them a chance to touch on real death, but I didn't have such a moment of true death. And so, I had him act that moment out. In other words, make you his successor. Me? And you created all those incidents so far? For that? Yes. And tonight I will use the perfect reference material to remake you into his successor. See? The director's already called action. Monami points at the shore. Yagumo follows her finger to find. Standing in the water surface, that looks like undulating molten darkness. It is Hitoha. She stands up to her knees in the water with her back turned to them. Perhaps she can't hear Yagumo's voice, because Hitoha takes one slow step into the water, then another, as the water gradually swallows up her body. What did you... Well, do you like the sight? Fantastic, beautiful, the very image of profound elegance, isn't it? This is true art, the kind that mystifies the heart of man. Now choose, Yagumo. Will you become Ibuse's successor, a true artist, or end as an average run-of-the-mill director? Stop shitting with me! I am Yagumo, Rintaro Yagumo. No, Yagumo Max, filmmaker. I am not the kind of pathetic director that needs to rely on other people's deaths to make art. You're throwing this chance away? I'll get as many chances as I need in the future. Just bite your fingers and watch me do it from your prison cell. Roaring from the depths of his lungs, Yagumo unflinchingly takes off, plunging into the dark sea. He parts the waves with both arms, spraying water all around him as he swims towards Hitoha. Come back! Can you hear me, Hitoha? Stay back! Please, stay back. What are you saying? Get back here! Come on, give me your hand. Please, just leave me alone. I don't have long to live either way. So please, let my final moment be. What would filming that achieve? There's no value in that. Don't let Monami fool you with her sophistry. I don't care if it's sophistry. What? If that way I can leave my image in this world, someone could see it and know I existed. In that case, I'll film you. I'll film you when you're the most radiant, but it'll be the way you live, the way you struggle to live despite your illness, to the very end. So please, don't throw your own life away. With that scream, Yagamore catches up to Hitoha at once and holds her in his embrace. At that moment, a large wave crashes over them. His wet clothes and the weight of 2 people weigh him down, rendering him unable to stand as the waves crashed over him. This is bad. At that moment, just as despair was creeping into Yagamore's heart, a hand grabbed Yagamore by the collar, yanking him back to the shore. Oh, Keishino. Hitoha, stay with me. Yagamore, you hold on too. Keishino? With Keishino's help, the 2 of them are dragged back to the shore, little by little. At some point, several patrol cars pulled over at the side of the road, and Misawa stood in front of Monami. Monami Haishima, an arrest warrant has been issued against you. You're charged with instigation of murder, at least at present. I ask you to cooperate and come along quietly. Yes, understood. Monami finally rose to the shore and turned to look at Yagamore, who gazed at her while dripping with water. Really? This isn't to my taste, but maybe this kind of ending works too. She stood up with a faint smile on her lips. All right. 9:17, suspect apprehended. At Misawa's voice, officers rushed to take Monami away. And behind them, Yagamore can see Magari and Kanade approach him with a smile. God damn it, Monami. Final shoot. Right. Let you guys enjoy that for a little while before I sign off. Oh, these are all new pictures actually from things that are probably happening afterwards. They're filming. This is shots from the scenes, I guess. In hospital, bless her. Oh my god. Is Keishino crying? Oh, did she finally die? And she finally passed. It's okay. Okay. I guess that's it. I don't know if we unlock anything. I don't know what bonuses. Huh? What's this? The first ever which is that tournament. Yes, I'm sure you're all familiar with Kanade's with that single intonation. His harbors many meanings and emotions. Kanade will now say and we will have to guess which situation that refers to. Yes, sir. This sounds hard. Okay, let's get started. Let's begin with this situation. Kanade, let her rip. Huh? What was that? Alright, time for your answers. Hitoha, go ahead. He's, you gave him instructions and he said yes. Wrong. The correct answer was, it's the he makes when he tries to add some vinegar to his plate of gyoza but spills too much and it overflows from his plate. No, there's no way that's what. Second question. Wait! Go ahead, Kanade. I can't tell the difference. Okay, time for you to give your answers. Magari. He ate something sour, so he's like, whoa, that's sour. Too bad. The answer was he has 5 minutes late to return a video to the rental store and had to pay a fee and he's not happy about it. So, oh, too bad. Those were the easy ones, so I hope you get them. How the heck would you get those right? She's right, this quiz isn't fair. Huh? Hey, cut it out. Stop throwing stuff at me. He's right. There's a difference between my Zip it. Righteous justice. Stop it. Wait. No waiting. None. A few minutes later, the two of them lie on the ground like tattered floor rags while Magari and Hitoha walk away breathing heavily but satisfied. Was that it? So if I go to flowchart, everything should be clear now. There are all 7 chapters done. So, thank you for joining me with that. Quite enjoyed that. Next one I would like to get in terms of interactive novels would be what's it called? Tokyo Psychedemic. That's the next one I would like to get. That one looks fun. It's a similar sort of investigative thing, but on more on a paranormal aspect of things. Yeah. What's museum? Just want to have a look at what's in the museum. CG Gallery. Those are all the videos. I think I got them all. I got all the movie gallery. These are the end of the credits and sound gallery. That's just all the stuff you could collect. Don't think there's anything else really. Seen the bonus. Yeah. So, yeah. Look out for my next stream. don't know what I'll be playing next. Let's see. I still have to make House and House Flipper 2. I need to get back onto that one as well. Get into making that. Not only that though, we've also got new games coming out as well, so I need to get on those. I've been playing a few free-to-play ones as well on PS Plus, Tropico 6 and New World Eternum, which is quite a fun little free MMORPG. I'm not gonna lie, if anyone enjoys Final Fantasy and WoW, I would say definitely give that one a go. Not as advanced as the others, but follow a very similar sort of storytelling flow. But anyway, have a good night, guys, and I will see you most likely tomorrow, as I am off tomorrow. I do have school runs, but figure it out. See you then. Have a nice night. Bye for now.